Today, YouTube be free. Today we remembered YouTube. Proud of myself. Good job, Kronos. Pat on the back. Hello, Orja. Hello, Zidane. Hello, Spectre. Good afternoon to you guys. Hello, Arthur. Always a pleasure to see you, my man. You read the announcement, and I've already explained to you what thalassophobia is. It's where you lie about having being scared of the deep ocean because it's cool, Wig. Hello, John. Hello, Waz. Hello, Primusite. Great to see you all. Justice for G. G's definitely had justice. The last thing that G said as we left brunch was, "Hi, butthole," which is just not something that you can really get away with saying in public. And somebody nearby gave her a really weird look as she said it. It was great. Yeah, thalassophobia is very in at the moment, Wig, so some people lie about it because they want to be cool. We call that thalassophobia. Is the music loud enough? Is the sound all right? Where is my sound balance? There it is. It's hidden behind. When you put something in always on top mode windows, what do you think that means? Does it mean hide it behind another window? No, it doesn't. That is, yes, she said, well, she said, "Hi, butthole." Yes, that's what G said. The last thing she said as she left the restaurant. I'm not going to tell anyone the context of it. Hide it behind all the windows? I don't think we need that. Hello, Zero. How are you doing? Neve was your old name. Okay. Zero Vexia. I will remember that. There we go. I will remember that. I'll probably forget. I apologize. How are you doing? I always get really interested in name changes on the platform. More fun without context? How's chat? Chat seems to be doing good, John. Yeah, I'm just getting everything set up. I'm downloading the last of the new emotes so that I can start releasing those. Let's go that way. Oh, that's a good emote. That's a very good emote. You changed your name once? I feel like I remember Balthazar, but I also feel like I don't. Maybe you get new emotes, maybe. I wonder which emote I should give you guys first. Let's see. Viewer rewards emotes. Upload emote. Where is my activity feed? Thank you. Sindri, thank you for giving a sub to Hi Butthole. And MCB, thank you for the 9 months of Tier 1 just after your birthday. Well, congrats your birthday. Let me finish uploading these emotes. Thank you so much, MCBD, and Sindri as well for those gift subs. Yarrow as well. Thank you so much for your Tier 2 resub during the warm-up. Thank you very much. It was yesterday. Well, it just came through now, apparently, so you can thank Twitch for that. Okay, which one should I give you guys emotes-wise? These are all pretty great. I feel like it's gonna have to be this one. There we go. You should have a new emote available for yourselves. You should have. No, Shay has never done any of my emotes, Geordie. Shay never did any of my emotes. Didn't have the, didn't want to, basically. We've had them done by Myralia, who is Baru's artist. And we've had emotes done by Maple Cat Art, who is a friend of mine who I've known for... I mean, she's done art for channels I've worked with for like 5 plus years, maybe even more. So I'm just extracting 2 zip files, which of course means that my computer is now automatically infected with malware. Thank you, Windows. That's not actually true. W odds you can't. If you control refresh and then do chrono kekwa, it should show up. There we go. Perfect. This one. And the tier 3 subs now have their first emote. The tier 3 subs can use Chrono Palm, and they have a face palm emote. Let's see. Let's also give you the other static emote for free. I'll give you guys this one. Just chuck these ones in for now at the start of the stream so you guys can get some hype. And tier 1 subs should also now have Chrono Raid as well. Temperius, try Control F5. It might be that you need to clear cache, or you've got multiple windows of Twitch open sometimes. It can throw it off a little bit. Let's just see if we've got all of this set up properly. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for that. There you go. You've got a little raid emote. You've got a kek emote. The tier 3 subs have got the facepalm emote for when I inevitably fuck up. Excellent news, isn't that? Isn't it great news to know that I'm at least self-aware in that regard? Heck, I will upload these tomorrow morning during my admin time. And tomorrow there'll likely be a short Twitch stream. And then I will likely switch to Kick and do some Warhammer painting on stream on Kick, which was the plan. Or we'll just do a Warhammer only stream on Kick. Those are the 2 options for tomorrow. Lock says you need tier 1, still tier 3. That's a bit weird, Temperius. Give it some time. It might just be having a moment. You know what it's like. Only Kick we woo, paint woo, paint woo. Well, yeah, after I did this one, I've still got a lot more to do, and I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, and I've got 6 in the other room, so I've got 9 more to do. Well, see, the real reason for it, Ethos, is that on Twitch, my CCV matters more. In that regards, that if I want to get like a gaming sponsorship, they care about all of my CCV across all time rather than just playing games, because it's not really nuanced. You can't really get very good data out of Twitch as a company. So in order to preserve Twitch's CCV numbers, where I know that many of you want to have me on the background kind of while I play a game, etc., numbers on the Warhammer streams aren't as good. And I don't want to feel any anxiety about kind of balancing those two. So by just doing that on Kick or on YouTube, I can take some of that anxiety away and still show it off in a way. I know that not everyone agrees with Kick. There are good and bad things about it. But ultimately, they're paying content creators 95%, whereas Twitch by default give you 50%. So in terms of friendliness to creators, Twitch is very, very far behind. And their recent moderation choices have been dire. So Kick has grown on me in the last year as they've been making significant changes, but I don't expect, like, if you have a problem with Kick, I'm not requiring that you go over there. I just appreciate you for hanging out wherever you do choose to watch. Kind of how that goes. It's also a very different culture on Kick. If you're on Kick in just chatting, it's a very different experience than inside of games. Yeah, I mean, that is basically true. Yes. Yeah. Broadly. Kick is about 20 times more. Yeah, something like that. It's there's some variability for it. Your raid is broken. It's showing for me. Hello, Leah Demon Slayer. We are doing good, thank you. Yes, Bailey is very well. I just met him coming in. He's enjoying the the warmed up weather as we enter summer. So, you know, in England, it's now above kind of 10 degrees every day. So he's happy out whenever he can get a small amount of sunlight. Kickers at least clean up their ad enough for me to start watching over there. Not to the point I'm willing to spend money on the platform yet. Well, exactly, Krasmedic. To be honest with you, that's enough. Like, that's huge support by itself for me. Just being there watching at this point makes such a difference on Kick. Whereas on Twitch, being a viewer doesn't make so much of a difference on the individual level. Even with Turbo, you're still not going to deliver anything like just being a constant viewer would be over on Kick, because Kick gives much more of a payout. Like you say, 20 times is probably a bit variable. It probably depends on what you're streaming, when you're streaming, and all kinds of stuff. But for Thor and for large creators, yes, you can get a huge amount more. It probably doesn't scale quite the same way when you're a smaller creator. There we go. I'm glad you're liking those, Balthazar. It's really nice seeing all the new emotes. We'll be using that raid emote, don't worry. Your raid is broken. It's backwards. Nice. You're from the Cheshire area. It's warm, which is odd for the UK. I mean, we are in late May now. We're getting to the start of our summer, so you know, I can't be that surprised really that it's nice weather. It's getting close to what I would call, you know, our first kind of heat wave season. So that's a whole thing as well. Okay, I need to set a new goal. Okay, let's see. Let's end the bits goal. And let's end the sub goal. New goal. 100 new subs. Can't believe I'm doing this, but fine. Start goal. No, I feel like you guys are gonna be ridiculous. I'm gonna do this. That's the sub goal. For 150 subs, I'll go and put on the swimming goggles for... Can I not set the title for this? Okay, or I'll just set a normal bits goal then. Right, so that's... You guys asked yesterday what that was. For the remainder of the stream, yeah. As long as I don't get a headache, terms and conditions apply. There are terms and conditions. And there are also potentially stretch goals. I'm not going to quite get into like full swimming gear, but I could do. Sadly, don't have a bikini that's going to show shoulders, so it would literally just look like I'm sitting here without a shirt on. But you would never be goblins and smash the goals? Yes, you would. Yes, you 100% would. I don't have a Speedo, no. No, I have swimming shorts. Do I still have my wetsuit? No, I think my wetsuit doesn't fit anymore. How about Borat? Oh, God. Swimming cap? Unlikely. Again, when I swam, I had quite short hair. I didn't really care about it getting wet. Well, I don't know how Kick is compared to Twitch with battery drain. I think it's reasonably similar. I've not done a battery comparison, so I won't know for certain, unfortunately. Tankini? Funnily enough, I don't have a tankini, no. I have got a friend of mine who I've known for a very long time that we'll call him Mason. Very subtly named. He has a bit of a habit of every time we did a party at one of his parents' house, he would always end up in a mankini by about 1 a.m. and no one really knew why. But it was a solid trend for about 2 years of our life. Every time we went to that house for a party, for some reason, invariably as well, it was always between about 12:15 and 1 a.m. He would get to a stage of drunk where, yes, the bright neon green mankini is a needed thing. No one ever said it was a good idea, but you watch about 20 minutes, you'd be in bed for an hour. Well, thank you for being here, Tibbet Snow. I do appreciate you being here and hanging out. Kick Mobile definitely gets more buggy the longer you watch. Something I need to work on. Twitch Mobile is the same. I find that after a while, Twitch Mobile just freezes and I just have to completely restart the entire Twitch app and go back to the stream I was watching. There's no reason for it. The streams are completely stable. It's just that the Twitch app itself doesn't seem to like it. So it probably is something related to that. This is more of the Who pan. Hello, Ravenstorm. How are we doing? The band that is part of Star Wars canon, The Who are great. There's some real good songs in there. What's the other song by The Who that I really like? It's the one from it's the one from Star Wars, because when you watch it, it turns the bottom bar of Spotify into a little lightsaber, which is great. It's great fun. It's a nice little dumb feature. Like, there's no need for that, but it's fun. But hey, I've been yapping for long enough that we're, you know, like half an hour in now, so my bad. 20 minutes of yapping. That sounds about right for how I started the day. Again, I went for brunch, and that's a very yapping-related topic, or behavior. We are continuing with Subnautica 2. So some of you might remember yesterday, we got about 6 hours, well, probably about 5 hours of solid gameplay in, about an hour of fucking around. Enjoying it so far. The game is very immersive, pun intended. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun. I am definitely in a false sense of security. I feel like we're just about getting to the stage where we're stable, we're gathering up all of the materials we need. I feel like any second now is when we're going to encounter some kind of wee terrifying beastie. So Krasmedic, don't worry, we're just working on getting spice here on whatever this planet's called as well. BBLG is one of your favorite songs from The Who? Ah, okay. I'll might chuck that into the playlist. Do that. Bear with me just to get this all configured. Oh, what's this? Why are you giving me an error? What's going on? What do you mean audio? You guys can hear the music. Like, you've been talking about it. OBS is telling me that you guys can hear the music. So why is it saying that it can't find the audio feed? I'm just not going to press OK. I'm just going to ignore it. I'm just literally not going to, I'm not going to interact at all with that warning. And we're going to pretend that never happened. Yeah, there's nothing that's, I can even hear, I've even checked my own stream. Hello, Fluffy Rouge Viking. Hello, good afternoon. How are you doing? Super quiet? Is it super quiet? I mean, I don't like it to be overpowering, that's for sure. Let's see, if I unmute the game sound, that should be louder. Actually, it's not that much louder because the game is... Hello, Corey Tay, how are you? Hello, young one. The OBS Schrodinger's, it is, yeah, that is OBS in a nutshell. It's just kind of kept together with sticks and glue. So yeah, thank you all very much for being here. I appreciate it. It's great to see so many of you. Bubble, bubble, bee, catch blob, nice pan. Glue, maybe. Right, okay, so that's all set up. I'm concerned, but we're ready. Okay, let's refresh this so that my UI isn't broken on Twitch and I can see my activity feed. Okay, did someone say glue? I knew that you guys would like the glue. I've got some glue here, but I also forgot some more glue upstairs. This is Tamiya Extra Thin Cement normal. I did pick up some Tamiya Extra Thin Cement quick drying. So we've got some very rapid effect glue as well, but immediate flavor. The rare glues. Only the rarest types of glue here. Tamiya's quite hard to get hold of. I mean, nice drink. What flavor is it? glue flavor. That no, it's not horse anymore. Okay, play single player. Save game 0. So we're 5 hours and 20 minutes into actually. Okay, maybe I did better than I thought I did. Maybe I just left the game open for a while. Tamiya makes the best stuff for modeling. I do agree, yeah. It's, okay, yeah, convert to multiplayer. Chat. Else. See, I've not really done that much Mod Podge. Womp. I've got some good contact cement. I've also got one of my favorite types of contact cement. Well, it's mirrored, but you'll see it. Gorilla, contact adhesive, crystal clear. Same as yours, amazing choice. I love that. We only have the good types of glue here in this house. And then also, I've got a brushy brush for chat. Do any of you need a brushy brush? Brushy brush for chat? You want these bristles? Okay. Yeah, it was a good chat. Good chat. You'll be in London on July 1st. What's the best thing to order at Greg's? Okay, N-Man, what you want to do is you want to order 1 sausage roll. You want to order 1 sausage, bean, and cheese melt. And then you would like for dessert a caramel custard donut. That is my... If you're going to try 3 things at Greg's, that's a pretty good set of options. And there's enough difference there that you should feel reasonably good to travel through it. If you have 4 items, that's too much for 1 Greg's order to eat in one go, Sindri. So those, if you're going to have any 3, that's what my recommendation is. You might personally think the steak baker's better. That might be the case. But if you're only coming to the UK and you can try 1 set of Greg's items, you should try the items that are the most sold items, which are the sausage roll and the sausage, bean, and cheese melt. And then you have the caramel custard donut, because that's like, it's like how cats get water. If your food is wet, then you get hydration. So that's why you have the custard donut. That's like hydration. That's like having a drink. That's how that works. That's how you justify it to yourself. If it works for cats, it works for humans, okay? Get more moisture from your food. It's just simple. The problem with the pink jammy is if you take the pink jammy away, it doesn't last as long and as well as the caramel custard. JB, you're the essence of moisture. Continue playing Cat Smells. I also feel like there's a certain amount of irony in the game, listening to a song about the kids from yesterday, knowing how many of my predecessors have basically just been reprinted over and over again. They are the reprints from yesterday, and I'm just kind of here going through all of their past. That's fine, right? That's not a problem. Task Man, thank you so much for the 12-month resub, my man. Good afternoon to you. 12 months already. Thank you very much. We are indeed, yeah, we're in the final countdown to our 12-month anniversary. So as many of you know, we started streaming here on June the 5th for the launch of June Awakening last year. The evening of the 8th / the morning of the 9th was when I made affiliate, which is why so many of you have sub renewals on the 8th and 9th. You guys who have been here for the whole year, I genuinely could have done this without you. It's incredible. And then I think that my partner anniversary is 12 days after I started streaming. So I think that is around the 17th of June. And I will try and do something special on most of those days. And the lead up to that, we'll likely do a few of the events that were done for the subathon for my birthday. We'll likely do some more releases of emotes and see if we can earn some more slots, etc. Or even get some more emotes funded for commissions. And go from there, really. But we will be returning to June for the start of June for the 1-year anniversary. Don't you worry, Mivixov, that's definitely happening. I want to check out the new patches. However, I know the old rule with June, which is don't play June on patch day if it's a major update. We had a major update like yesterday. I'm waiting for them to fix the bugs. Funcom love to make the game better, but they also are like the age-old bug principle of, oh, Roaming Red Panda subscribing for 12 months at tier 1. Thank you so much. What was I saying? Where was I going? Oh yeah, Funcom are the age-old adage of 99 bugs on the wall, take one around, patch it around, and 126 bugs on the wall. But the game does get incrementally better. So with every single hotfix and patch, they do get a little bit further along, a little bit better. And so the game will be good in like a week. So maybe on Tuesday next week, right before I go to TwitchCon, we can check out that large patch. And then when I'm back from TwitchCon, we and probably recovered from Conflu on the Friday, we'll have the 1 year anniversary of June, which is amazing. Again, Roaming Red Panda, thank you so much for that resub. You're an absolute legend. All of you who've been here supporting me for the past year, thank you so much. I'm not going anywhere. I wouldn't do that. And I really appreciate you guys all being here or hanging out in Discord or all of the things that you guys do. So thank you so much. Okay, I will turn down... I will leave the music on in the background for you guys, but I will turn the music down for me so I can hear more of the in-game. You're going to the Dutch Comic-Con. That will be fun. Okay. Right. Back into Subnautica mode for a few minutes. Where was I? Okay, we've set up the processor. That's the output. TN Thunder Gaming resub for 6 months, 12 months done sliced bread. You are indeed at the sliced bread. Thank you very much, buddy. I appreciate you so much. Thank you very much for that resub. Right, so we've got that cooking. Ooh, why is my CPU at the large? That was a really big CPU usage spike. I don't like that. Okay, so I haven't worked out anything about like resource respawning or anything like that yet. So I don't actually know if resources do frequently respawn or not. But what we need to do is we need to gather some more titanium, which is obviously something that, you know, we said, oh, we'll have enough titanium. And those were famous last words. So we definitely don't have enough titanium. And as a result, we need to go around and gather more of it, because I didn't necessarily realize the processor requires that we need 3 titanium for each of the ingots, and how many ingots we might need even just to go up a tier or 2. So just to stock up a little bit, I'm gonna need to gather quite a lot.
30 seconds.
Well, those mango nibblers are... I think that somebody said yesterday that the devs have recognized there isn't enough mitigation strategies for dealing with the mango nibblers and other kind of incidental threats that come from the wildlife. Like, you can't hit them with a knife or ward them off with a hammer or anything. You just kind of have to deal with them, which is not really that fun. So I think that the devs are already aware of this. What is going on? Why is the frame rate so bad? Okay, let's go and play with some settings, because this isn't quite right.
Welcome aboard.
The community train. Okay, so we have got a community hype train. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. I can't even remember what we are at on community train. What's my maximum train at? 2356 is our maximum train. Okay. Awesome. New emote. Something running in the background. Let me just make sure. There's nothing that wasn't running yesterday, which is the interesting part. But let's make up some more space and see what we can do. Close that. Close this. Wig Diddley, thank you for the 100 bits. Shovels more coal for the choo-choo train. You like trains? Choo-choo. Who doesn't like trains? Honestly, they're just pretty cool. Let me open up my task manager. Control Shift Escape. What is taking up my CPU? Okay, let's do... Let's take out... That's going to be... So it's not the GPU that's having a difficulty, it's the CPU. So... Try view distance. No, view distance is one of the ones that you really like to have, but fine. Why are you changing? I'm going to have to correct this again. Give me a second, chat. This is just the way that the game wants to be, apparently. What are you guys... Bro, Uncommoner with the reset for 12 months. Thank you so much for that support, Uncommoner. It's really awesome of you. Restart the game. Pan Miyagi with the 1 gift sub. And then TN Jenny with the 5 gift sub bomb. What an absolute legend. So Pan, thank you for the gift sub to directly. TN Jenny, thank you for the gift subs to Dark Goth Music, Goomba Kitsune, to Sophie Wolfie, Fallout Bob, and Roman Roma. Thank you so much. And then Womprat with the 100 bits as well. You are an absolute legend. All of you, thank you so much. I don't even know what level the train is at. We're at level 2, 3? Indie Rat with the 10 gift subs to Dresden, Sahaju, to Fuminen, to Feral Teapot, White Tiger, Avritsat, Griffix, Mivixov, Auden Zero, and Wahona. Thank you so much, Indie Rat. You are a legend. We're at level 3 on that community train. Happy Thursday to all of you. Thank you so much. Let's raise the size of the window. Zidane with the 5 gift subs. Thank you so much for being to level 5 in total on that train. Zidane with the gift subs to Shadowed Firecat, Natural Joel, Krasmedic, Zeph Metal, and Z Islander. Thank you so much. Is this because I forgot the UFOs? That sounds about right. Hello, G. How are you doing? I don't think G's that sad. I think we had quite a nice time. Don't worry. Okay, let's see how... Subnautica is testing my patience. I have heard that this is a known issue, so... You guys have got a good enough view? Yep. Now I'd see what happens when we load into the game, because the whole stream could crash now. I have no idea what we're doing. I don't remember logging up in the water, but that's the kind of thing that I would do, I guess. The kind of thing that I've been known to do in the past, I guess. You guys are fun. I'm not sure how useful the ability for me to swim faster like this is. Because it's sometimes useful for finding resources, right? But it's not always that useful. I mean, it'll probably be useful if I'm running away from a Leviathan, so never mind. The only other one I've got as an option currently is to, oh, you can mark a position with a signal on your HUD. Okay, so we can drop a beacon. Jeez, that's deep. I feel like that's where we have to go next, those kind of levels of depth, and it scares me. I don't actually know how long the story is on this. Do we know roughly how long the story or like the main stuff is meant to take for this game? I mean, what G and I both realize is basically this just means that like I'm gonna have to go and see her at some point in the next couple of weeks because it's annoying me with them being in my office now. But it's just gonna mean that I go and see her again sooner. Copper. I know what that is. That's a sand spear. I recognize that. I'm moving away. Oh, oxygen. Here we go. What a shame. Play on words with the ocean theme game just in case. Somewhere around 12 to 15 hours. Okay, so it's not a hugely long story game. Thank you all so much, Zidane, Indie Rat. You guys are awesome. We have got 1 minute left on that level 6 train. There's 18 emotes going to chat apparently, which is cool. As you may know, community trains unlock cool and unique emotes for you in chat. Okay. Feel like there should be more metal in here, but maybe because I've already been there. Whee! We're definitely like not abundant on titanium in this area anymore. At one point you couldn't swim 5 meters without seeing a bunch of it, but it does appear that we seem to be getting low on titanium. We may need to go towards our silver mine location. Ooh, quartz. I'll take the quartz. No quartz inside? What? Okay, apparently I just missed that piece of quartz at some point.
30 seconds.
For a second, I thought that was something else. I thought it was just something large. You guys are incredible. Thank you so much. 25 gift subs. 200 bits. We are closer to me having to wear the goggles for the rest of the stream, which will be a whole thing, but I will manage. I'll even go and wet my hair appropriate to make it seem like I've been swimming as part of, you know, just putting on a good show for everyone. It should give me some more titanium. Normally it does. Yes. Hello, End of Pie. How are we doing? Wet and Wild? Yeah, probably something like that. Yeah, sure. I'm definitely at least feral, if not wild. Yeah. Oh, they actually fight each other? I haven't seen that before. If I recall, there's a bubbler here, yeah. I can see very little titanium anywhere. If we meet the goal, your remedy needs to be just keep swimming. If we raid somebody appropriate, that would be a good idea. Void Changeling, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, the new sub. Welcome in. The ads are about to start. As those of you know, you will get to see the cool ad Baileys during the ads because, you know, I need to pause for those. I need to get up and do my stretches as part of that as well, so you guys also need to look after yourselves. But as those of you know, I pause for ads here so you guys don't miss out on anything. I know not everybody can afford a sub, especially with the world the way it is sometimes. So I just appreciate you guys being here. I don't want to penalize you for not being able to not being able to sub or not necessarily wanting to sub, so I will pause for the ads. I will not make you miss out on content, etc. It will not be, it's not how we do things here. So none of this will have respawned yet. There was a bunch of titanium on the walls in here before. This is all just silver now, yeah. If we go to our silver mine, we should be able to find some more titanium.
30 seconds.
I also know there are a bunch of very aggressive mango nibblers that love to chase me around my iron mine, so should probably be a little bit more aware of what I'm doing.
All systems online.
Here we go. This is our base. The ads are here. I will be right back. Whoop. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. How are you doing? Good to see you. Excuse me. Well, we are ready to continue with more of the Subnautica. How are we all doing? Did you look after yourselves during the break, everyone? Jeez, I didn't realize quite how much titanium I'd harvested on the way through. Okay, it's not too bad. That'll work. At some point, we'll probably not need this base as much as we kind of do. I might tour this titanium too. Tit 2. Hello, Volkarma. How are we doing, buddy? It's good to see you. Okay, so I think that Ruby is the next one we need to go to. Sulfur wasn't what I wanted to get before we progressed much. What are we on building stuff? So I've got the habitat builder made. I've got the wave maker. I've got everything made so far. So I guess it's going to be just kind of consolidating on resources. I'm going to need to get some more fibrous pulp on the way through. That's for sure. And we should probably gather up some more food and water. Half moon, blue moon, and harvest moons I'm missing, I think. Yeah, harvest moons and then the fibrous pulp. Oh. Didn't need that health anyway. Ah. Here we go. I really don't like those, funnily enough. I'm not sure if anyone noticed. Of course, I've not got a valid reason to hate them or anything. Because they keep on trying to bite a chunk out of my butt. And that's my butt. I grew that myself. I'm very attached to it. Okay, I think they've left me at this. At least, haven't come through the canyon like this yet. Ooh, we don't really find silver up here. This is good though. This is a good amount of titanium.
Oxygen.
Did I hit the P? We did hit the PP goal. Thank you, Lukewarm. Yes, I will be painting the Imperial Knight as one of my things. It gives me a year's worth of painting because you guys are awesome. So we did indeed hit the PP goal. You guys are incredible. Every time you leave, there's no sound because you should shit yourself to get back to random voice. I need to find a way around that. There must be. That's one of the things I need to work on with people like Mr. Gregors. I'll probably talk to him about it at TwitchCon because there's probably a solution for it. YouTube just needs to have a separate set of music that's playing, which is just like streamer friendly. We did indeed hit the PP goal, so thank you guys so much for that. Ooh, I need to. Forgot that I can't go that way just yet. Well, I can go that way, but I don't want to go that way just yet because that feels like a bad move. We also need a bunch of these. I didn't empty my inventory, so that was smart of me. I'm very clever, you see, Chad.
Welcome aboard.
Interior facilities, wall locker. We've got a small amount of titanium in the space, yeah, 62. That's not too bad, I guess. My bad. Like I said, it is basically a resource collection and deposit base. It's not designed for much like living. And I need to get a bunch of these weird flower things, because apparently I turn these into stuff. I can't remember actually what I needed this for. I needed it yesterday. I remember seeing it being like, oh, I'll grab some of those when I see them. And of course I've forgotten why I needed them, but I did grab them. He's very rude. They haven't followed me into that before, so I don't really know what to. I kind of want to speak to their managers. It's very rude. Are you going to come all the way up to the surface, you bastard? I didn't manage to grab the bubble. So I think I came through here yesterday and gathered most of the titanium. Yeah, because this is right next to this. This is where I dumped a bunch of titanium. Fix parasites. See, I don't like that sound. Like, that sounds not good. See, oh, we did get some more of the cysts. Okay. Why is that glowing red? Oh, it's just not lighting artifact. Strong acid. Yes, thank you for the reminder, Mivixov. Yes, it is for strong acid. Yes. So I have a lot of you out there in chat played this already? I can't remember. I think yesterday a few of you said that you'd played through, but not everyone. So I think we've got a few people who have been like watching it but not playing it because they don't want to actually be in the sea. They want to see their favorite streamers panicking, which I can kind of respect, I guess. Ah, you bastard. I feel like they're following me. I could probably lead them away if I really wanted to, but I kind of just deal with it because they don't even do that much damage. They're just more of an annoyance than anything. Occasionally the water goes a bit red. I'm like, oh, why is there suddenly water jam? The answer is normally mango nibblers, is what they're called. Not because they nibble mango. A violet mango, a member of chat.
Oxygen.
If I really need to, I can force myself to the surface there, because that's quite a powerful torrent.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard. They need to make some updates to the aggressive fishies. Flares work maybe half the time, just easy to let them bite you for a minute or two and undo the damage of the medkit. That's broadly what I've been finding, yes. It's using a lot, but you don't know what receipts you've unlocked that take it. I'm a little further than you play myself. The ocean is calming, and I like it in this game a lot. Everyone obviously panics about Subnautica, because it's a game that does play on certain fears and certain concerns about the ocean. You found a hilarious mistake in multiplayer. Aggressive creatures only go after the host. What? What do you... what? How? What? If you're not the host, they won't bother you. That's ludicrous. I don't even... That's one of those ones that surely you check before the game goes live, right? Surely. Like, please tell me you check that before the game goes live, right? Like, right? Right? Oh, hey, Jeff. Yeah, you did make sure that the creatures do chase you even if you're not the host, right? Well, of course I did, Gary. Yeah, complete. That's the novice choice, you know. What'd you take me for? That's like the most fundamental QA pass. That's like, did you even load up the game in multiplayer to test it? No. Okay. Good launch. Well done. Proud of you. I genuinely do not... I do not know. Has anyone else found that playing multi... I mean, how many people have played multiplayer Subnautica? Like, I don't actually know how many people have actually played the multiplayer experience in this, but if you have found that, is that not just ridiculously bullshit?
30 seconds.
I don't like that.
Oxygen.
I think, let's try this out. I feel like if I go into this... Oh yeah, that's like the fast train home. Oh, that's what that is. Oh, those protrude from the water. Okay. Ooh, Necrolite. Oh, it closes up when I interact with it. Not a big fan of getting scanned. Why do I feel like turning the lights on in this game is a bad move? I don't feel like things actually attracted to the lights. This includes the Leviathan beyond the playable areas border. It's how you found out that one is datapad entry. Oh, okay, so just
30 seconds.
basically just don't worry about it then. I mean, I guess why not? Welcome aboard. Oh. You have seen non-host players get attacked before? Is that by like scripted monsters or just the random ones? I'm wondering what this experience looks like now, because it looks like a bit of a mix. I don't like it when it makes noises that I'm not expecting, I'm going to be honest with you. We're a little bit low on, not titanium, we're not low on titanium at all, we're low on silver. I know that is because I transported most of the silver back across to the main base, but we always want to make sure we've got a backup amount of silver in the silver base, right? That's what the base exists for. Also, that's titanium. I completely missed before. I came down in this cave, looked around, saw no titanium, was like, well, that's all the titanium gone, and then immediately finds more titanium. Hilarious. The observational powers of a starfish. Without any eyes. Isn't it all only works based on motion, I think. And other stuff. Actually, I don't even know why. I've been robbed. Robbed. The devs are keeping that delicious loot from me. Silver is... oh, inventory is full. Did you really swim into this cave? Two of you did. Okay, that's not ridiculous at all then. Fine. Fine. Welcome aboard. Snares, that was your first console. You are the old. I don't think that you're that old. You're only as old as you feel, so you probably feel incredibly old. But you can change that with one simple subscription to my famed Cure All Elixir, made from the tears of the great waterfalls in India, and genuine bits of mummy. You too can, you know, feel young again in the afterlife. All the plants do that when, okay, they do that when scanned, they just retreat. It's almost like they know what you're doing to them. It's kind of strange. I feel like once again we're dealing with a highly aware, like, local bioform, which is kind of unique to the planet. That's a lot of copper. Ooh.
30 seconds.
I feel like I remember there being oxygen down in this cave somewhere. Ow.
Oxygen.
Definitely not somewhere I've been before where I've left things in the water. Okay, yeah, this is my cave, remember? We could actually get up on land. The first time we've been on land in a while. This is our house. I wonder actually, could I build in here? I would need to get some titanium, but I feel like I could actually build in here. Okay, I get the message. Maybe you don't really want me to be interacting there. So this is just like kind of like a closed off room. There's a channel out, so I need to follow that at some point. About the way I'm meant to be. There's so much untapped, like, look at how much copper and stuff there is in here. Came out on the wrong side of my mine. If I'm against the floor with these, can I go quite fast? I can. You go to default model statements being an animation thing instead of a game mechanic? Okay. The offering of youth. You're so powerful now, Wig. No one can stop you. That silver is full. Silver. Let's take out... Okay, put all the silver in there. Take out this titanium. I don't need that much copper, but I probably want some copper, right? I feel like I need a little bit more titanium. I don't know why. Let's go 5. So if I go R for reload, I can reload the battery like a gun. Not quite like a gun, but you know what I mean. I can take this back to my other base and recharge those. So some of you will remember yesterday we set up battery recharges. So we've done that. That's not a problem for us right now. Bio, we need some food. Did I not have a food and health section? I did. Okay, so we want to eat 2 of those and the isotonic water. We'll probably want to grab some water slugs on the way down. Make some titanium. Let's take some copper wire with me, just in case. I feel like I might need a couple of those. I don't know why sometimes I don't know why it's before I make a base that I feel an increased level of like anxiety about forgetting what my kit is. This is I don't want to make a second trip. How did I miss this last time? Have I missed this every time? What the fu- Okay, well I'm just an idiot. Dangling salp. That's a really clever way of suspension feeding predator that captures organisms from the current. It's a great way of doing it from an overhang. Like earth salps, it's a colony of zooids, tiny cloned animals, in this case tunicates. A long tube-like pump. Draws in water to filter for plankton. So basically it's similar to like the way a fish work. Okay, well, there's water down here.
Look, anytime I say Nahima journal go, it starts recording. Then I print the important parts in quartz in case I get reset.
So it's recording now?
Oh, yeah, I guess it is.
Are you embarrassed? Hey, Nahima's hanging out with me in an air pocket and she's milking the sponges.
Great to see me still nice like a British
obviously
aristocrat. It's like a 1717, thank you.
Because
Afternoon, Beth. We'll get to see you, bud.
sponges are mammals.
Because you've recorded permanent evidence you have a friend, or is it me specifically?
She's recorded her memories
I
in
have lots of
quartz.
friends. They worry about me if I don't show up. This sponge secretes an antibiotic for me because I feed it. People think solidarity is something for humans with
But does she
full
sync
bellies.
up with nature?
But they're
Did
wrong.
Nahima turn against the humans or for
Nature
something?
isn't just red in tooth and claw. There's more going on than a market of violence.
So come down and visit the hot caves with me. Display a little solidarity.
The hot caves. Okay, hang on. Where did I enter? Yeah, I entered from this way. That's the way back to the silver mine. That's my entrance in from the main entrance. So then we've got this kind of central area branches off all directions. And we've got this down here. I keep forgetting this is here. Can I build a habitat thing on this? No, it has to be on one of my bases. Could I make a beacon and place it on that? I don't know how to make beacons, but I don't know if that's with this tool. Utility? Yeah, beacon. I need 1 copper. I can probably find a copper outside. Of course, the first thing I find is titanium. Set label oxygen here. and then I can pick it up and carry
A
it.
similar beacon is embedded in your body cavity.
My body cavity, thanks, I guess. Oxygen here, nice. That's what we should use the beacons for, I think. Oh, so what are you guys all up to out there on this lovely Thursday? You all chilling, taking it easy? Are many of you working and just kind of got me on in the background? How are we doing? It's very quiet and calm, which is nice. I forgot to bring the copper with me, which is kind of irritating, but... store some of this in here for now. I guess I don't necessarily need a base if I've got everything that a base would have nearby, like oxygen, for example. I don't actually need to create all the infrastructure if I can just utilize that little area. The other thing I could do is I could make another air bladder or two, because I don't often need, like, I don't often need the compactor unless I really need it. And if I've got the
30 seconds.
if I have got the, what's the word? The sonic compactor, I don't necessarily need the multi-tool, I don't know. Like, or I don't necessarily need it in my, like, on me at the same time. Why can't I pick this up?
Oxygen.
Weird. Wouldn't let me pick it up. Sadly working, Sindri, awaiting the big Darktide update. Philwitz, how is Darktide now? I've not played Darktide in a very long time. Is it in a better spot now than it was? Watching me while writing a chapter in your book? Very cool, Wig. Chilling while playing, chilling and playing Horizon Forbidden West. Horizon Forbidden West is very... I've actually played the Horizon games, but I've watched both of the Zero Dawn and Forbidden West and really quite enjoyed them. I love the style of the way they do, like, the animals. I just find that they do a really good job of creating kind of like really coherent and sensible but cool creatures. At least like from some of the ones I've seen. So I quite like that. But I think the same thing of Monster Hunter as well. One of my favorite things in Monster Hunter is just seeing how the devs have like created the animals and the creatures. I don't know why. I don't know why I enjoy that specific part of it, but I do. Well.
30 seconds.
30 seconds. Let's go for the swims. We'll grab some of this air. And then we'll go underneath this way. I'm remembering the route now. I'm actually learning to navigate through the own area that I've actually made into a base. Isn't that nice? It's a bit like when you've moved into a new town, all of a sudden you like realize that you do actually know where you are. It's a very nice feeling, especially when it can be quite... Not, what's the word? You can get quite turned around underwater in the caves. It's not always the easiest to, like, mentally navigate and orient yourself. Doing okay. Restoring medical records. Even some medical stuff that's how you're on long-term sick. Well, I hope you get better soon, Bearful Bud. And, restoring medical records. That's, an interesting one. Hope that's going okay for you. Still enjoying Dart. I think it's worth it. New class getting announced in about 2 hours. That's very cool. Is that sixth class? It was what you're saying. Okay. Do we know what the new class is going to be / do? As you know, the 40k universe is one of my favorites. Not to be in, but in terms of narrative and creativity, I love me the 40k world. I know a little bit about it. I know enough about the 40k world to know how much I don't know, which is quite a lot. There's an awful lot to the 40k world. It's an incredibly detailed, very cool world. Lots of writing, lots of very dedicated fans and authors. It's very cool. Some people take it too seriously, but that's a different story. I don't like that. It looks like one of the sand things, but giant. I think we're going to be good on silver. We're definitely going down the British silversmith route. Yeah, you're completely right. We did get one fish as well. That's good, right? You know, to replace our burnt calories. This way.
Welcome aboard.
40k is lore rich, but ass living it. Whenever you play a 40k, so you know, there's always the question like, oh, you know, if you were isekai'd into the last game you played, how long would you last for? That's why I will never, like, the 40k game will never be the last game of any type that I play, just in case that small tiny chance of getting isekai'd into that universe story comes true, because that I don't want to go into the 40k universe. If you really believe that, I guess you just play Stardew Valley every night before bed, but I think I'd slowly go mad in the world of Stardew Valley. Just a crab stack. Look at them. There's a crab on a crab. I love that. Like he's giving his friend a lift to work.
30 seconds.
Okay, so I haven't gone down that route. I think as long as I follow the flowers, I can roughly remember the route. But I know this isn't the only silver mine. Like, this is just one of the 2 or 3 entrances that are available to me.
Welcome aboard.
Well, that one was obviously the titanium run. I need the green-edged harvest fish. Like, I've got a bunch of the blue moons, but I could redo with some harvest moons to make the good food. It's a guide into the toilet servitor. You don't want to be the toilet servitor. Don't do it. If you go there, you won't be there for long. Yeah, but like, I just don't want to get isekai'd into the 40k world. Like, it's not that deep, okay? I just don't need that. That's not pressure I want in my life. I'd probably get labeled a heretic very quickly. Because I just wouldn't take it seriously. I'd just be like, well, shit, this is my life. I guess I got isekai'd. I guess every single isekai meme is now true. And zoom! I love the dash. The dash is a very good active ability.
Welcome aboard.
The altars is very good. That's made by 11-bit Studios, isn't it? The altars, same people who made not Frostpunk, This War of Mine, isn't it? Am I getting my brains confused? Don't worry. If I am going mad, you can file a complaint with my supervisor. He'll probably be here shortly. And Frostpunk is great. I'm waiting for Frostpunk 2. Okay, so that's oxygen here. So what happens if we follow oxygen here along? Wait, I need that 1 quartz. The way Chaos Space Marines are created is the only thing I need to learn how I'm as a fat nope. I mean, there's a lot of stuff in there that's old lore or not like the only lore. You have to remember that Chaos Space Marines are also made just by not agreeing with the Imperium of Man, so like Yes, but also not always. Like, you know, there's a lot of conflation around what Chaos Space Marines are. Where does this go? Got a lot of titanium in here. Poison, great. Yeah, we've got another. So I remember this one. We've got the copper resonator. Actually, we can do this. Well, 6. There we go. Definitely know how my own keyboard works, honest. Water goes down more quickly than food does. Yeah, let's replenish that quickly, and then we'll go back to this. 5. Don't want to pay the taxes now, you got to hang out with the demon worshippers? Yeah, basically, that's kind of how that goes. Frostpunk, the premier child labor simulator. The wood isn't going to pick itself out of permafrost. Nah, get the children to work in the hothouses, because they've got small, dexterous hands for making the meals. Okay, this is a bubbler. We've got oxygen down here. See, we can set this to oxygen here. Wheat, okay, that's nice to know. Oh, I think I've already been down here. Is this where the, okay, yes. So now we're starting to kind of map and understand roughly where we are. Does anyone know if we will eventually be able to move those, supply crates? Because I feel like that's like our emotional support box, but better in every way. Apart from the fact that we can't move it ourselves. Just eat the ice, unlimited food. Eating ice doesn't have any calorific value. Why would you want to eat the ice? Also, I'm fairly sure eating ice is meant to be quite bad for your teeth, isn't it? Over a long period of time, doesn't it? I'm fairly sure it does something. Depends on the ice. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, so we've got a lot of half moon. We've got loads of blue. I can probably... Okay, let's make a couple of blue. We'll just eat these cooked blue moons for now. So we've got an equal amount of blue moons and half moons. Refill all of our bars, apart from our health, which is a little bit lower. Whee! I do like the wrist jets. What if we go all the way across? What's through here? Ooh. More oxygen, apparently. Free oxygen, and what looks like a pillar up to the surface, which might come out by another entrance to our base. Knowing me, I might have made a... Oh no, this comes out on the other side. Was that by Sing's pod? Well, they might follow me in here. If they do, I'll deal with it when they come. Subnautica 1, you went full nerd and used... Oh, wow, you actually mapped out your progress using... Jesus, okay. Stubborn temperature changes bad for the teeth? Yeah, that's... I think that's what it's meant to be. What are you, an ice doctor? This man's what? Exactly. Let's have a look. So that way doesn't... Is there anything inside of this? Oh, just one of those. I always expect the devs to hide something cool and interesting behind like little corners, and I just never really know what they're doing. Okay, well, if I go through here and loot this... I know there's a bubbler along here, so I can grab that. The cabbage short route. See, now we know where the oxygen is down here. We can kind of really take advantage of the area. That's in here still. As a kid, eating ice did bring you 2 debuffs. One was disease called mumps, and one was called aseptic meningitis. Okay, that sounds a little wild, Pan. Maybe don't do that. Oh, chat, there's a delivery coming. The ad's going to be here in 3 minutes. I'm just going to run them now so I can go and sign for that. I can see them pulling up. I've been waiting. So the ads are going to start. I will be right back. Please look after yourselves, and we'll be back in a minute. Sorry, YouTube. specifically hello YouTube. Just because I know it scares them because they don't get the game sound coming back, you know. Hello everyone, how are you doing? Thank you for bearing with it. You being unhinged, an unhinged Philwitz, I can't believe it. You thought the moon was part of a giant space monster. The moon, like we've all seen in Doctor Who, that the moon is an egg. And that's why we can go and look at the arse end of the egg, because apparently that's the good end. That's what the astronauts wanted to do. They wanted to check out the moon's thick ass. You know, that you... Don't kink shame the astronauts, chat. It's not very nice of you. They're allowed to like what they like, okay? Well, I'm just gonna poison myself, apparently. Wait, that's my base? Oh, there's a route that runs all the way through towards my main base. Okay. I was busy getting a package. I have no proof. I mean, I have the chat proof. So I kind of do have some proof. Your kink is kink shaming? Okay, you shouldn't feel bad for that, but unfortunately you can't practice your kink in this space. I'm not shaming, I'm just saying that there's a time and a place for it, and apparently it's not right now. The worst bit is, Corey, I feel like that's a thing. I feel like that's probably like an actual thing. Coconut Rum, thank you for the gift sub to Radical Skull. I hope that you enjoy your slug. Remember, chat, at the moment, if you give a sub, you get a slug. That's the current drops on Twitch. Thank you all very much for being here. We're out of glass? Out of glass, chat. We're also nearly out of titanium here. We probably need to do a ferrying run. Wait, where's my emotional support box? I can take that with me. A slug sent to your house directly? Sent to your Twitch badges? Yeah. You guys are awesome. Thank you all for being here. I do appreciate you guys. Okay, as you know, here on this channel, we do something called Anonymous Follows. But occasionally, I will call out one of the most deranged or interesting or fun names. You made it by 10 minutes? Well, I'm glad, Coconut Rum. Thank you very, very much. Big shout out to Nut Bosom for the follow. Thank you very much. What a name. 10 out of 10. I'm being chased by one of those angry bastard fish. That's not their technical name. They're technically called a mango nibbler. But I'm going to call them angry bastard fish because that's a better name for them, I think. Hydrate. I'm already doing it, John. Can't you see? We're the most hydrated we've ever been in June. Give me a second. I'm just swimming. There we go. I'm going to itch my nose at the same time because I've got a cat hair on it. Where is it? There we go. Catch you in a bit, Pam Miyagi. What if shame is the kink? We can't feed into them? Yeah, I don't want you doing that in chat. If you're going to engage other people's kinks, you do that outside of chat. That's not what this is for. Twitch isn't for kink stuff. Even if... Actually, wasn't there a huge amount of drama recently about somebody doing something like that on the platform? I could be misremembering, that's the problem. Subnautica is the Wario of June. You know what, Philwitz? I'll give you that. You're not as wrong as I want you to be, so... I feel like Vicky was telling me about somebody who was basically breaching terms of service, but saying it wasn't against terms of service, but it very much was against terms of service. Oh, we could actually make a lot. We could actually connect these two up. I mean, running on foot isn't actually that much faster than what we're doing here, so... It just means that it's shared resources rather than having to ferry it. Wonder. I would need to go vertically downwards. I could do that here.
Welcome aboard.
I've got the resources for it, and it's good titanium storage, I guess. Let's do this. Standard elements, room. Yes, that's correctly matched up. I don't think that I can make an angle that goes there. I'd have to remake the entire base to do it, so I might just make myself like an airlock system where you go from one into the other. No, because I do actually want to join them up. God damn it.
30 seconds.
Let's try this. Worst case scenario, we've got lots of titanium.
Oxygen.
He said I'm forgotten about distance of travel from the base. Ladder. Oh, this one. Okay, so they all go. I think they go facing one cardinal direction of the base. Thank you, Coconut Rum, again for that gift sub to Radical Skull. Thank you, Radical, for being here to say thank you as well. It's very kind of you. Not everyone does, so thank you for that. Someone was trading. Oh, wow. Yeah, maybe that's what Vicky was saying. Yeah, somebody was basically wearing like full trading tubing gibbs in the background. That, to me, just, it does kind of scream of stuff. I mean, Twitch is normally pretty good about not allowing that kind of behavior on the platform, so... Why can't... Is this now a second base? Because I don't have the titanium to build that, but I definitely do if I'm back here. So is there a radius limit on how much resources are shared? So I should actually just swim these across anyway, then. Grab that. Let's grab some of this glass. Grab 1 quartz. Yeah, that's what Vicky was saying. So yeah, that sounds about right, Mivixov. Yeah, that's the one that I'm glad that it wasn't. You know, I'm glad I didn't hallucinate it, even though I might have wished I hallucinated it. How do I change? Oh, I can change the size of the window like this. Can I do vertical windows yet? No, I just want to do a vertical window, god damn it. They got backlash after doing it with one for one stream, so they added another for the next few. See, that's the ridiculous part. Like, the terms of service are very clear about, like, kind of fetish and kink gear and say that that's not allowed on stream. So I'm surprised that Twitch haven't taken action, but Twitch have been making a series of elds recently. So again, I'm not that surprised. Which sounds horrible to say, but is 100% true. One of the reasons why we went over to... Some of you will remember, one of the reasons why I first even considered Kick was because there was an incident on the platform where somebody showed links to very questionable content that they definitely shouldn't have had on a computer. And that person only received a 30-day ban on Twitch versus a permanent ban on Kick. And I was like, well, if Kick are going to do the right thing, then fine, so be it. The time. Been in there, we've done that. I feel like I should have made that the entrance point, but I guess given that this was the silver mine, it made sense just to go out and immediately down. It's probably safer for the mango nibblers. Because they're here to nibble mango. That's how I know at least I'm safe from a violent mango. That's a lot of silver, oh my god. Okay, I'm starting to see a bit of a pattern with... I keep on like being like, oh, we need more silver. And then I'm like, oh, wait, now we've got too much silver. Oh, God. Somebody just dumped a bunch of stuff in here earlier. How dare they? The mango nibbler sounds like a band. It does, but they're actually aggressive fish. Let's see if I can see any. There you go. Those are mango nibblers. Those ones. Those little bastards in the distance. I need to gather some of these as well. I mean, we've got like a nice deep area here near the base, so that's not too bad. We can just enter and exit from here.
Welcome aboard.
More titanium. Silver I'm going to put further back into the base. I'm going to put silver in a floor locker here. I thought I had titanium. Okay, strange. I'll have to go back and get some more. Celebrity music guest in the stream, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Mango Nibblers. Yep, you know, the renowned performers, the Mango Nibblers. The Flash animation song Badger Badger of Mr. Weeble fame has officially been recognized and preserved by the BFI. Nice. That is a classic meme. We all love Badger. Badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom. That will be stuck in a lot of people's heads for a little while now. I don't really apologize. Oh, I didn't know that you could collect these. Oh, that's literally a whole thing. This is probably a great way of getting power. You just harvest pence. Okay, I might have harvested too many pence. I suppose sticking in people's heads now is considered teaching history. I guess so, yeah. It makes me a cultural professor, right? Do you know the Muffin Man? Muffin Man? The Muffin Man! Well, she's married to the Muffin Man. Muffin Man? The Muffin Man! The anger in the voice of the second Muffin Man is always, I think, my favorite part of it all. And then I'm going to eat this water slug. Num 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 slug. Oh god, there's more pence. The Muffin Man lives on Drury Lane. Well, she's married to the Muffin Man. I never practiced Gingy's voice, but it's a very, very high pitched. It's really like Gingy's voice. I don't even know who Gingy's voice actor is in Shrek. Actually, I should probably find that one out. It's a very well done voice. That titanium. It is. David Guetta would be proud of me. I love doing the Malem on that. Ooh, look at all of this. This looks like it's respawning. I could sworn this wasn't all here earlier. No, I can hear aggressive mango nibblers. God damn the mango nibblers. They're not even scared off by a giant sonic pulse either, which is frustrating. Nice, we can make 3 moon tamaki. There's a healing ration, and we can make some water, so that will get us to full health. And everything. 3, 1. Oh, I can actually done with the second one, to be honest. Let's take all of this copper and all this quartz back. Do we get any kind of better storage and transport? I'm imagining that if we get like a submarine at some point, it's probably going to be better, but I feel like we're still probably a long way off of that. Mostly a long way off of it because I keep getting distracted and swimming around. Conrad Vernon did Gingerbread Man? Conrad Vernon. The name is not standing out to me, so... Spoilers allowed? You can give me, like, hints, or, like, you can confirm that there is a submarine, for example. But, I would rather you didn't tell me, like, oh, there's this Leviathan when you do that mission, if that makes sense. Like, hints are fine, but I don't really want it spoiled. We've done very well so far to not have that happen. Watch the giant sandworms. I have been keeping an eye out for it. It's a sub with an option for storage. Sweet. I know that there are going to be Leviathans. It's just a matter of when... Like when there's going to be one. I don't necessarily want to disable the whole base. I want to transport materials back.
Welcome aboard.
I've got floor lockers, so I do have those in my other base. This is just I think what we farmed yesterday or today. Basically, I'm just doing the British thing of taking every natural resource that I find. My natural British powers. You can't stop me. That would be a cultural crime. That would be very rude of you. You wouldn't do that. Wouldn't be very good hospitality to a guest in this culture. I'm gonna leave some silver here. We don't currently need any more silver from what I've discovered. I don't think that we're gonna have any need for like a huge amount more silver just yet, but we've got 20 here. I think we've got maybe 40 plus at the back of the other base. You've got Lelius and GLaDOS up and running, so should be getting breadcrumbs. Yeah, I don't like the Noahs very much. I don't trust them. So when they ask me to do stuff, I intrinsically don't do it. I think if you just refund the base, all materials we put into a floating beacon you can pick up from, but not sure about what's in the containers. Yeah, I haven't tested that. We've got all of this silver still. Can't believe somebody messed up the storage system I had in this base so strong. It's probably Demnar. I can't believe Demnar let himself onto my Subnautica save and messed up all of my storage. I can't believe it. It's disgraceful behavior. I expected better of him, to be honest. For shame, exactly. I just really rude at Demnar, really. Just kind of selfish. What the heck was... Oh, that's that. Okay, we can do that now, I guess, if we need to. Copper, we're quite good on. We'll take the quartz back with us. I'll take... Actually, okay, I'll leave 2 quartz in case I need to do anything. I'll leave a few bits of copper in case I need to do anything. Take the rest of that silver back, I guess. Look, those are both full. The ocean really does come alive at nighttime in this game. I mean, like, come on. The bioluminescence and the way that Subnautica games do that is it's just beautiful. I mean, the early game has been quite nice, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I feel quite at home in the water in the shallows. I feel quite good with the base. I've very much got into a false insecurity swimming back and forth between my two 200-meter apart bases and not having gone, you know, not having gone further afield. It's been very kind of strongly reinforced that I'm safer than I probably am. That was confusing. Put some spare titanium and quartz and copper in this one. The floor lockers are good. I should probably use those more now I've got the rooms. I can't believe we spent so long yesterday without even having rooms. Like, ridiculous of me. I don't really know what I was thinking. Okay, so emotional support box is still ready. You've got a bunch of stuff in here, so we're all good here for now. We've got more resources in here. feel like we should connect up our base and make it into like a big route. Okay, I need to go and get some more acid fibers, probably some more rot sacks. Okay, let's do those quickly. So the fibers were, if we go into this cave, here we are. This feather kelp. I'm super safe. There are no sandworms. There might be sandworms. I would believe there are sandworms, Arthur. That's the problem. You know that I expect there to be sandworms at all times, even in this much water.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard. We probably didn't quite need that much fiber, but hey, fiber pulp. And we've got 15 on us. Just enough to really mess with my storage supplies. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hello, PC Tech. I am doing good, buddy. Thank you very much for being here. I appreciate it. Hello, Unicorn Reach Around. Yes, indeed, full resource hoover mode. It wouldn't be a British time on the sea without you know, gathering lots of resources, you know, which wouldn't be the same. Okay, what else did we need? I need to get fish and rot sacks. Rot sacks are good at nighttime to grab. Fiber. Okay, well, the rest of it's going to go in the overflow chest. Oh, we actually... Why are they all in there? Oh, we've actually got more of those than I thought. Okay, we're actually quite okay on those. Let's go and get some of the fish that we need. Here we go. So I'm looking for the green-finned fish. Not that one, though. That's a Geordie. They're a bit different. These one. Whee! I like that they travel in groups of the way that I want to, the order in which I want to eat them. It's very convenient of them to do that. Wait, I know where I am. I'm not safe down here. There's one of those sand spears just there. I just remember where I was right the last second. "30 seconds? Okay, let's rise to the surface and get some water. Why am I stealing Dory? I need to reunite Dory with her friends. She's got short-term memory loss. Zooming around is becoming your favorite thing to do. It's just good, isn't it? Like, zoom, zoom. Drive-by Britishness. Ooh, look, 3 of the fish that we need. Five of them? Nice, perfect. That's what we want. Oh, that's, you also get fibrous pulp from the curtain gorgons. Okay, well, we need one to replace the one that we spent, so that's good.
30 seconds.
What was that? That was a really deep rumble that came out from that way. Directly southeast.
Welcome aboard.
I need this for my museum. Yes. Okay, so if I go into this one, I can just reload it with a clean battery and put the old battery in there. That's the sulfur node that I found. That's a long way out. Okay, so we've got a lot of titanium saved up. Change recipe. We've got... So all of that stuff is too far away from my other base. So I need to bring the stuff back from the far side. Kind of annoying. Biofuel from Pent? Okay. What have we got? Lucifer rot sacks. What? 1 second, chat. I've lost you. There we go. Not sure what happened there. Bringing Yo Sushi to the outer colonies, one planet at a time. Well, I just think it's, you know, it's a good service to offer. Rot sack is full. Fiber pulp. I'll drop that one in. Fish. Oh, actually, we're quite low on fish in general. Water, we're okay on. Oh, that's why it was Samsung's age-old green optimization time. I love that. My favorite time of day. Okay, let's make some more rubber. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do that. We're Lost in Space. Lost in Space, actually, if you guys haven't seen the recent Lost in Space on Netflix, I actually highly recommend it. It is very good. It's very well made. Danger Will Robinson. It was just very well done. Lost in Space underwater is pretty bad as well. Although, in order for Nellis to play the game, Nellis has to convince himself that this is actually not water. It is, in fact, wet space, which is still one of my favorite bits of, like, mental coping with a game I've ever encountered. I just think that's really funny. I'm sorry, Nellis, I keep laughing about it, but it's your fault for being hilarious. It does. Wait, what? What? Wait. What?
Welcome aboard.
Oh, I just really turned myself around there. You were the one who talking about wet space? Was that your fault, Spook? Is that what you did? You convinced Nellis to play the game by convincing him it was wet space. It's the kind of thing that you would do, Spook. I believe that. I believe that being the kind of thing Spook would do. Oh, wait, can I? See, this can transport 15 items, but if I... This, I mean, this can't be, this won't work. I'll be shocked if this works. Yeah, so you can't transport it between levels. But I kind of want to find out if that kept the resources in it. It did. Okay. Well, at the very least, I can move these ones. There's no way to climb this without clicking, is there? And you can't do... Nope. What we can do instead is, if I climb this, I can build a floor locker up here, and I can transport the floor lockers that way. Come on. I don't like the ladders between floors very much either, to be honest with you. I'd like a nice arched staircase, please. You know, very beautiful, so I can kind of slide down the banister so I can get out of the base. I just feel like that would be neater, you know. I think we'd all enjoy that more. And that means I can take my floor safe, my emotional support box with me. 3, you. Harry. I think I can climb this with this. I can see this works between the floors. It works better if I put things in it as well. Wet space, A-grade mental acrobatics. Aquabatics just sounds bad. I don't know. I don't know why I hate the word aquabatics, but I really do. It's the kind of thing. Speaking of, gee, I thought of Mr. W and Winky appeared in chat. Coincidence? I think not. Aquabatics just sounds, it just reminds me of Mr. W. It doesn't remind me of, it's not aquatic aerobics or aquabatics. To me, that's just what Mr. W says. So thank you for summoning Winky. You did a great job. Somebody said the word aquabatics, summoned Winky, and here we are. How are you doing, Winky? Hello, kitten. I know. Mr. W is probably, like, the character I've most vehemently hated in every single one of the campaigns so far. It's very rare that I can be driven to a state of NPC murder. I see that you have... You've called Mr. W. It's just... Oh... He's a very good character, Winky, but at the same time, he's a good character because I want to murder him and wear his skin like a cape. So well done. That's how I know it's a rich and vibrant world that you built. Good job. Titanium, more silver, more silver. Okay, I'm seeing a thing about silver here. Lead, that's not silver, that's lead paba. Okay, well, silver is like a fish because fish's scales are silver sometimes. I'm definitely making it up. That's exactly what you're going with for him. That's fine. Like, it's just it's very rare that there's a character in D&D that will summon my destructive urges in such a strong way, but we are where we are. I need to find out if things in this chest actually work. But I'm a little concerned that I haven't seen the necrolysis that I was expecting to see in this base. So did I not bring them across yesterday? I genuinely thought I had brought these like those across yesterday. Oh, it's not the beacon, it's just the storage. Okay, it looks like the beacon. That's what confused me for a second. I was like, how did it transmute itself into a beacon? But it didn't. I'm just mad, don't worry. And I'm only mad a little bit, because it helps. I don't know why I'm picking up more silver. I haven't got the space for it down the far end. I'm gonna... Most people say, no, protect the pet NPC. Why would you protect the pet NPC? You have a bit of a work emergency, you've been working 12 hours a day and weekends don't exist. Winky, when are they freeing you from your servitude? Because, like, there's a line where that's too much. And I know that I'm not the kind of person who has any, like, leg to stand on when it comes to talking about doing too much, when it, like, work and stuff, because, trust me, I know. But at the same time, like... I am underwater, yes. This is what the Netherlands will look like in 3 to 5 years' time when AI melts all of the ice caps. When the emergency stops, yeah, Winky, that's my point. Surely, like, what point in your work does an emergency stop being an emergency to become business as usual, and they therefore need to resource for it? Because there is a line there somewhere. Different for every company line, I grant you, but, like, there is a line there. Sabu, there's a joke that I want to make that they can't save you here, but I'll probably get cancelled for it, so never mind. Hopefully very soon. Without Netherlands, no New York. Well, Netherlands... Without the Netherlands being existent in history, there wouldn't be New York, sure. But, like, if you get rid of the Netherlands now, New York doesn't suddenly, like, disappear from our maps and stuff. It's not like, oh no, someone's misplaced New York. That's not... That, at least I don't understand, unless... What, have the two, like, got some kind of, like, linked fate card or something, so you can't destroy Netherlands without also destroying New York? That feels like a bit of a gamble, but I could see it. Okay, well, we're getting three storage per wall, and then, like, you know, maybe a lamp in the corner. It's just all pent. Just pent. The Dutch are the ones at the expertise, not have New York be floating when the sea rises. How many of you think that we really need New York? Like, you know, if we can let the Netherlands go, we can probably let New York go, right? Isn't that the trade-off? Isn't that kind of how that's going to go? Nope. I know that a lot of Americans seem to view New York a bit like we view London in the UK, or like French people view Paris, being like, technically they're part of our country, but also they're a very different kind of species to the rest of us. Like, if you live in London, you'll kind of know what you mean. Inside of the M25, it's like a different country. I definitely just lost the thing I was carrying. It's very real and true. It sounds about right. How your country treats Cape Town? It's just like cultural differences in certain areas like that end up being like really weirdly reflected in like the overall cultural makeup of the nation. Like French people don't really like many Parisians that I've met. Most of the time, if you meet a Parisian in Paris, they're probably going to tell you how much of an Englishman you are, which is sometimes fair. Sometimes less fair. You just played the shit out of the game. You pretty much built a massive tube network. You know what? I respect that. Yeah, sure, that's what I wanted. That's definitely what I wanted. Fine. How are you doing, Todd? Good to see you, my man. Right, these have just become my dump chests. More pent. Okay. Quartz and titanium can both go in these two. Almost done with the game. How far are we? I don't know how far in we are, but I've got silver. We've just gathered some lead. We've just made the Sonic Kabooma. I think that's its technical name. The Sonic Kabooma. And now I'm just kind of ferrying some resources back. I need to make strong acid, so that's the next thing that we need to make. I'm just making sure I collect all of the resources and my emotional support box, which is a good friend of mine. Have you been to the tadpole pens? No, I don't know what that is. They sound horrifying, but no. I still have quite a bit of game left. Sweet. I've been very British about the game so far, making sure I gather all of the resources. So that would make sense. I'll grab these. Why not?
Seek fresh water intake.
Welcome aboard.
Fresh water intake. Yeah, I can do that. Okay, we probably want to cook some blue moons. The Sonic Kabooma? Sonic's the Kabooms. So far, I've been disappointed at how ineffective the Sonic Kabooma is against the rather nasty buggers that we call the mango nibblers. They've not been very nice to me so far. I've had complaints about the service I've received from them. The non-lethal Kabooma? Yeah, but it doesn't even, like, shock the fish. They just want to nibble. I don't want them to nibble me. I'm busy trying to get things done. We don't hoard, we just preserve items. That's true, but I'm preserving them in case I need them, which is kind of like hoarding with extra steps. Okay, well, I feel like I probably shouldn't be encouraging myself to hoard this much. I mean, accumulate this much. Take some of this back. Does Mango know they're nibbling on him? I don't know. There's an upgrade for it somewhere? Or to affect the Kaboomas. I want that upgrade. I want to upgrade the Kabooma. More titanium. And then we'll go back and get some more. So, Night at the Museum, right? I mean, it's a pretty great film. But I don't feel like it's a film again I want to be in. Like, I don't want to get isekai'd into... Actually, no. Isekai'd into Night at the Museum is not the worst place to get isekai'd. Let's be honest. We'll be very fair and reasonable about it. Like, there's worse places to get isekai'd. Like I said, there's a reason why I'll never let a Warhammer 40k game be the last game that I play for the night. Just in case I wake up isekai'd into it. Balthazar, thank you for the gift sub given to Tort Delini. You are an absolute legend. Thank you very much. Enjoy your slug from the drops. Okay, we've got lots more titanium and quartz down here. I really could do... Okay, this is what we really wanted, the neck relays. So, that's fine. Titanium is good to have, but we don't necessarily need all of that. Okay, more. Okay, that's a ridiculous amount of titanium. What was I thinking? Speaking of games you can get isekai'd into, have you heard Warhorse Studios is working? I have. I saw the news yesterday. They're working on a open world Middle-earth game and another Kingdom Come game. For those of you who don't know, Warhorse Studios make Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 and 2. I had the fortunate ability to go and play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 early in LA the year before it came out. Incredible experience, great game. They've made that really, really well. If you haven't played Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, it is one I would recommend if your computer can take it. It is very, very well done. You can mod it to get rid of some of the more annoying bits. Personally, I wasn't a big fan of how much time the blacksmithing took, so I modded it. Oh, the vents glow a pretty color. The pents, no, sorry, not the vents. An open world Lord of the Rings game. Well, they say, I think it's an open world Middle-earth game, just to be clear. I'm very, very excited for it, yeah. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 was a really, really good offering. They did a really great job with that, and I'm excited to see what they can do with, you know, even more flexibility, etc. Okay, I want to test a theory, actually. If I put all of these in this end of the base, and my processor pick it up at the far end. It's basically, I want to test the range. He's lost. Pet. Pet. What should we name the pet? Got a pretty vicious beak, to be honest. Middle-earth, I wonder what time period they're going to base it in. There's a lot of game. An open world Middle-earth game. Exactly, yeah. An open-earth Middle-world game. Brian? It's a good name for a half moon. I'm going to leave him there, see if he's still back. If he's still there when we come back, we'll name him. Otherwise, we don't want to get too attached to him. Like the emotional support box, we still haven't named because it has a habit of yeeting itself. That's a very good emote. Is that the... That is the half moon. Yeah, that is the half moon. Okay. If I go to my processor... It's not that far, but as the crow flies is quite close. It's over there. Okay, no, it can read those. Okay, so I can drop them off as long as it's on that floor. It seems the lower floor doesn't connect well, so that's what I'm seeing.
Warning. Power offline.
Well, you're a bastard. Bioreactor, copper ingots. Well... Oxygen production offline. Probably not great. Yeah. Yeah, I can see why that would be unideal. Chat, the ads are here. I am going to pause the game in just a second. Please make sure that you are getting up, stretching your legs, looking after yourself, and I will be right back. Thank you all very much for being here. Do appreciate you greatly. Those of you on YouTube, unfortunately, the sound's probably about to be off, so I'll be right back. Whoop. Hello everyone, welcome back. We are back from the ads. I even went upstairs and found my quick setting thin cement to go with my extra normal. Look, see, they've got different colors. They're different vintages, you see, chat. Different vintages of glue. It's very important. Quick setting for a snack. Extra thin is a meal. Different. They have different purposes, you see. How are you doing? How was your break? Hello, Taffine. Hello, War Child. How are you doing? Hello, Bracknagard. Good to see you. Hello, Minty Fizz. Indeed, the best glue. I've got at least 3 flavors of Tamiya vintage glue on my desk and scattered around. I want to at some point, and this is definitely a tangent. What I have here is a glow pigment. So this is pigment powder. This, when it's exposed to UV light, will glow afterwards for a while. So right now it's dark in there, so you can't see anything kind of glowing. If I left that in the sun, or I think, do I still have the UV torch? Do. This is a UV torch. You see, okay, it glows enough that it sets the chroma, nearly sets the chroma key off, but like, whereas before it was dark, now it glows. Let's do this. Oh, that's going to be really bright. But you can see that it gets like bluish. Do I have wood glue? I do have wood glue, yes. But what I want to do is I want to take this pigment powder and mix it with some of the water effect that I've got and some of the glue that dries clear. And basically want to see if I can make a UV glowing, like UV glowing bases for the models. That's kind of the goal. So hello, Fox and your biscuit tin. I'm doing good, thank you. My stream is going well. Yeah, we're enjoying Subnautica. I'm just giving myself a bit of a moment. It is, yeah, it's phosphorescent. Yeah, it isn't radioactive, sadly, which makes me very sad. It doesn't hold its light for long, but I guess that's probably the healthiest part of it, because realistically, most things that glow in the dark aren't the kind of things you want around humans that often. You know, they don't necessarily glow in the dark for very long. They don't hold that glow forever. I don't have my emotional support box.
30 seconds.
Oh, it's because we ran out of oxygen in this base. Wasn't there a hydroelectric turbine? When placed at a natural current, requires power transmission device. I feel like we're fairly near a couple of the current. There should be one that we can find, surely. Wasn't there one to the south of our base? I feel like there was definitely one that led down into the ground near one of the base entrances that I've got. Is my wood glue the vegan one? It's not made from vegans, no. Yeah, there's one over here. Titanium, copper, and silver. Let's actually take the stuff with me to make this. Ooh. Oh, we didn't get there in time.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, so we need 3 silver, 3 titanium, 3 copper, and a bunch of backup titanium and copper. 1, 2, 3. A bunch of backup titanium. We just need to make sure that we have the other material I definitely haven't forgotten, which was silver. We only need 3 of that. You need an attachment point on the base to work? Okay, so I need to place one of those on the base then.
30 seconds.
Okay, I'm gonna need to... They have less of a range than I thought, so I'll need to go and get some more copper in a minute. Come on, we can make this work. Yeah. 3 quartz. They float? Yeah, I know they float, but I want them to look like power lines. It's kind of neat.
Connected. All systems online.
Okay, well, during the day, the power comes back online, but I don't really want to be relying on that. So I need to get some more copper, and we'll make ourselves a
Welcome aboard.
vent harvesting thing. We'll utilize the natural powers of the ocean. You know, which I think is very responsible and kind of us, right? Luminol isn't radioactive, still glows and surplus for chemical energy. Yeah, I just not much is going to be like that available for miniatures. So like generally, I don't want to trust too much radioactivity or like kind of glowing stuff. It just feels like a good thing to keep aware of, right? Don't trust random things that glow in the dark is basically all I'm saying. I don't know how is that gonna what I don't know if this is going to work, so... Okay, it angles itself. Nice. So I think that runs pretty much constantly. So that's going to be a constant 12 power, which I think is going to get us through our shortfall at nighttime. I have not, Bearful, no.
Welcome aboard.
Master Sprite, unfortunately, I've licked all of the radium off of all of my old watches, sadly. So they don't have any left. I just couldn't help myself. It was too delicious, man. Delicious radium. You can stack them in that vent so you have more power. More power. That's two words that I love the sound of. Okay, we're going to need more titanium. And more. Actually, we'll need more of everything. So we need 3 copper per. I might need to make one more power line just in case. So we'll make one of those. Let's make 3, 6, 9 with one extra. That's 10 of those. Need the same for titanium. We're out of titanium there. That's not good. I need to go get more titanium. I was just complaining about having too much titanium, wasn't I? I can sometimes hear myself and I'm like, I should just, yeah. I'm not going to have enough space to carry enough to make 3 of them, so I'm going to have to carry enough to make 2 of them. If it isn't Master Sprite, it is indeed Master Sprite Monkey Bone. Have you two got some kind of unsettled business? How have I run out of titanium already? What?
Seek fresh water intake.
Seek fresh water intake? No, I'm going to dehydrate myself to death. Okay, fine, I'll have some water. Okay, you know what we're going to do, chat? Funnily enough, we're going to have to go out and get some more titanium. After we finish making this power. Although this should mean that I should be able to link my bases together via these power lines to chart myself a route if I'm smart about it. That should be fine. We're going to need to go back to our silver mine. Oh, they link to each other? Oh, I love that. Oh, I didn't have enough to do that, did I? My bad. I'm fine with that, though. That's 36 power, just constant. The power, but yeah, I realized that just now, Arthur. Thank you. Yeah. We need to go to Black Box Wanda still, I believe, which is 200 meters away. What does the Noah... Anything you want? Ruby and Wanda we still have to go to.
I printed 26 colonists before the sleep bay drowned. Many of them
I
were
do
the
not
ones.
trust this
This is my
Noah.
purpose,
I just
to
don't.
reincarnate you from digital storage. Welcome aboard.
I didn't dismantle the big box after the break, damn it. Okay, this'll have done. Strong acid gathered. What did I need the strong acid for? I can't remember. We have got a bunch of titanium though. What else can we make in this? Make another strong acid. In fact, we'll make 2 so we've got enough necrolay. Have you started agriculture and growing flowers? No, I have not started agriculture yet. We're basically like, I think we've just about got to kind of the plateau of early game, Red Falcon. But definitely not into agriculture and flowers yet. No, definitely not. I would love that. That would be great. I will hydrate. Sorry, I didn't see that. Paffine, how are you doing? Hello, VS Attack. How are you doing? No, we're still my brand of printed clones is currently still in agriculture. We're still humble hunter-gatherers here, so we're still a little bit earlier along in the process. Can we build a boat yet? No. Haven't got a tadpole pens, haven't got a boat. We've got the Wave Rider. Change recipe. Okay, what else can we do? We don't need any of those. Those can be done from the processor. Biofuel. we could make... I feel like I'm going to make some silver ingots. Make 5 of those. It's going to take 5 minutes to make, but it uses up some of the silver we've got a huge backlog of. Large titanium deposits. Okay, so we've got a huge cluster of them this far out. That's deep. I don't like how deep that is. What about salt? Okay. $268 sulfur and salt. 297. So there's probably a salt and sulfur area on the. So I don't actually really know what we need that much salt for, but I don't want to go down that. That looks. Okay, it doesn't look a lot deeper. It just feels deeper. Noah equals still alive. I don't like Noah. Noah's not trustworthy. He doesn't. I don't know. He doesn't. He just seems sus. You know. I don't. You know what I mean, right, chat? You just know what I mean. I don't. Maybe we don't need all of these constantly. You know, like running and charging and stealing the power from the base. But maybe I could just not have 4 of them. Probably only need 2. This was probably me kind of over-engineering. I thought they only charge 1 at a time. So I was... We probably don't even need... We probably just need 1. We just need 1. There you go. I'll leave... 3 batteries is pretty good. Salt used for making food. Probably need 1. Exactly, yeah. What other buildings can I make? So, I've exterior wall lights, habitat beacons, that's all fine. Utility, portable locker and beacon, again, fine. We can make ourselves a biolab. We've got the spare resources now. Biolab? Come on. This hopefully will mean that we can change our adaptions, which might mean that we can get cool new things. Pathfinder is a trail of pheromones you can follow to find your way. I still prefer dash. Passive. I'm gonna try oxygen control. I'll just try it. If it won't probably save my life. How do I get more of these, by the way? Jailbreak. J43 ASA. Weird. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Monkey Bone. Salt the biofuel bridge, turn it into a nutrient block. Is that what you do? Pheromones, fart trail, not very useful solo. That does make sense. Okay, we can't make the repair tool yet. Dive, elevator, and tadpole. I want the tadpole. We found our first fragment of that yesterday. The dive elevator also looks cool. So we're gonna kind of work on those. I think if we head towards the next Noah view point that we need to work on, that's the goal. There. Is there anything else that we haven't yet made? So we've got the biolab. I've not got a bioreactor. I should probably make one of those first. Although it is just for creating energy. Now we've got those like cool vent things. I think we're all good. Yeah, jailbroken. Well, that wasn't the Noah. That was the biolab is jailbroken. But I don't know if that's the whole Noah. They don't all have that jailbroken status. It's literally just the biolab that controls our genetics, which is definitely fine. I'm not sure what's gone wrong here, but it seems that there's some kind of clash between the humans and the other operators, so the Noah and some of the human operators. They were carving their memories into quartz, which is really interesting, so that like when they were reprinted, they'd be able to memorize, like remember things that happened while they were gone. It's really kind of interesting, kind of ethical questions of if your memory is wiped back to or reset back to where you were as a clone, for example, are you still the same person? You know, if you have debt, does that reset, etc.? That's all been quite interesting so far. It looks like the game is raising a lot of like ethical concerns, which I quite enjoy. in terms of like kind of content, but so far there's lots of mystery that remains unanswered. So let's go create some copper ingots. These don't belong in here. These do. So that lower area doesn't work, or maybe that lower area does work and I gave up on it too early because I thought I'd put the necrotide pieces in there when I actually hadn't. Could have done that. We're gonna need that in a minute. Quartz? Where would be my quartz locker? Copper. All silver. Silver and quartz. And copper. How meta can you get a clone talking about clones? You can't prove I'm a clone. Remember correctly from the first game, it refused to activate the SOS beacon if you managed to get the planet unless you paid off your 10 million credit debt. Jeez. Yeah, that's definitely fine. We should definitely be letting robots, you know, control the human element of like debt and ownership, etc. That's definitely safe, right? But we could make the bioreactor if we need to. I just don't think we do currently need to. Exterior facilities. We're kind of good on all of this stuff again, I think. It's Chris. Thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. Welcome in. I hope that you are enjoying Subnautica. Please enjoy your slug emote. Look at that. I love the Reaper Leviathan. We found a Leviathan in game chat. Oh, scary. Oh, no. Oh, horror. Oh. That's how it works, right? Thank you very, very much. It's Chris. Very kind of you, buddy. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. We've now seen our first Leviathan in game, clearly. Those are massive eyes. Let's go and see if we can find some sulfur. I didn't fill up on food or drink before I left. Probably shouldn't leave with half the resources in food nearly being gone. Oxygen. I mean, basically we could just pump air into our base from up there. Like, we don't actually need to produce oxygen when we could just pump it in from the surface, right? Let's be real. Like, you didn't need to make me do all of that stuff. Yes, say in game. Okay, we'll take 2 of those to eat that. And we need to drink 1 water. 2 waters. 15, 55. That one. That. 100, 100, 100. Across the board. We love that. Do we want to take our emotional support box with us to go and harvest the, I think we do. You use Shaddam's bladder in this game? Well, the problem with that, Krasmedic, is you'd step outside and you'd immediately fill up Shaddam's bladder. Like, that would be, it would be immediately solved. Like, it'd be like the air filter, like this, if we use this outside, this becomes like an airbag that takes us up to the surface. It'll be like that, but the other way around. So we just immediately fill up with water. Only 3,000 spice. I mean, that's how much you owe me, right? 3,000 melange? Sounds about right. 3,000 melange is a... Yeah, that's what I remember you owe me. Yeah. That's I think we all remember that's what Arthur owes me in June, right, chat? I think we're all in agreement there. Right. Well, I mean, that's titanium. I can't leave that behind, can I? Given how often I complain about needing titanium, I feel like I should just grab the titanium. That's gonna have a sand spear down there. Yeah, I see one. There he is. That's a sand spear right there. Oh, bastards. I think that's an unknown large fish, I think, out there. It's either mango nibblers, but I don't think it's the right colors for mango nibblers, unless the distance is just throwing off the color. I could really have done, if I'd brought some quartz with me, that would have been smart, I think. Okay, that's one of the crabs. I knew I could hear some crashing noises. Okay, the emotional support box can live here. That over there. Standard element.
Warning. Power offline.
I know power is offline. That makes sense, right? Need quartz, that's the problem. I'm kind of hoping that this reasonable structure with lights going into it contains some kind of bubble system. There we go. They normally do. Is this a new one? No, this is one I've been to before. Interesting. Which one is this one? Oh, this is the one with the bed. So this is chap. If I go into escape... No, not escape. Tab. Signals. I can enable the black boxes for certain ones of them, I think. The black box chap, that will give me a beacon here for what I need. I thought I'd been to Woo Woo Ling Hai. Maybe I haven't. I can turn off oxygen here, oxygen here. Deconstruct refund I should go and interact with. That's how much I owe you for shooting your wings off. I don't think I shot the wings off. I'm playing June right now and I haven't shot your wings off this entire time. The ocean water here is filled with heavy metals, bad water, only good for coolant. Delicious coolant. We can turn... we'll keep the silver mine on just for ease. But at least we know there's an oxygen pocket in this cave. Just helpful. If we could find some quartz, that would be grand. Oh, that's a water slug, okay. Oh, that's salt, okay. Could have sworn I saw a huge copper node as we came in here. I did, it's up here. That's better. Oh boy, okay. The quartz will be up on the... Oh, yeah, see, quartz is from those crabs, isn't it? So it's not... well, from the coral pods, so it won't even be able to get quartz down here, most likely. That's sulfur?
30 seconds.
30 seconds? No! We don't want that. I don't think anyone in chat saw me shoot down Arthur's wings. I think this is slanderous. More salt. The League of Legends players have been here. Ooh.
Oxygen.
Oh wait, I've scanned those already, never mind. Why do I feel so unsafe? Why do I feel like I'm in danger? What is going on, I wonder? What just moved that direction? That's why I couldn't find the black box entrance beneath me. Ah. Down in here. We'll go back to that we were. Hello? Sabu said he couldn't believe it. Sabu's not here to defend himself, so I'm not going to let you slander Sabu like that. That's not very nice of you. Well, actually, commit libel. Hello, Blade Punner. How are you doing? Hello, Big Ailarus. Good to see you both. Because I am in. I don't want to be in danger. I feel like that's not great. I don't want to be. I just want to harvest a bunch of sulfur and then leave. Okay, but I don't think that's too much to ask. Silver mine. Where is the resource? Oh, did I gather the... Or was it just one single piece of sulfur? Is that... Bugger. Single piece of sulfur. For all that. Oh, we've got 2 pieces of sulfur, okay. Not... I feel like we can probably find some more if I'm careful and a little bit more fastidious about where I'm going. The crab is the one who likes personal space, right? That's what I remember here.
Welcome aboard.
Exterior facilities. God damn, I need to dismantle one of those.
Power connected. All systems online.
Here we go. Perfect. Hello? You told him in chat you were coming? What do you mean? I don't remember that. This is a lie. Skulls event going on right now? What do you mean the Skulls event? Sorry, Paladin, Berserker Jedi. Skulls? Huh? I'm cave diving. I'm in a Maldives or a custom submersible. I'm in a custom submersible and I'm diving the wreck of the Atlantic wreck of the Titanic.
Welcome aboard.
He doesn't seem very happy. I'm gonna be honest, like... Yes.
Heat level beyond tolerable threshold. Recommend adaptation.
Ooh, okay, that's too warm. Oh wait, is this salt? Is this the legendary...
Heat level beyond tolerable threshold. Recommend adaptation.
It is salt. Amazing. Okay. Okay, so I can't harvest a lot of those materials. Okay. Sorry, Mr. Crab. I got too close to your personal space. My bad. Sorry, Mr. Crab. I pissed him off. Some might say he's a little bit crabby.
30 seconds.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, we need to head back towards Alpha, which is our main base. I don't like how deep this water is, but if it's nice and warm, that might mean that you get, you know, fun things like Leviathans in there. Could also use a huge amount. If I built a bunch of turbines all the way along this route, I could harvest so much power. It's almost unnecessary how much I want to harvest power. There's no need for it, but like, want more power. Unlimited power. Okay, so you are still connected. Good.
Seconds.
30 seconds.
Welcome aboard.
Here we go. We're back with our delicious haul of strange metals and other things from other foreign lands. We don't have a home for the sulfur, or probably for the salt, so that's all we're just going to dump for now. Yeah, salt is like ration packs. This is fine. This is good storage. Good storage solution. Not a problem. The emotional support box isn't playing ball. I'm a bit concerned about it. We'll leave it in the naughty corner for now. Okay, so the tadpole fields, I'm gonna... Okay, the next thing we should go for is probably go and see Wanda. Like, I feel like we've met... when I say we've messed around, I specifically mean I feel like I've messed around and not progressed for a while. So I feel like I should probably recharge all of my, like, tools, etc. How quickly do they charge? Charge faster. Let's unload this one. When one of these is full, we'll just put it into the speeder, so we've got those to go, and then we'll go and we'll go do it. Hey, Arthur, it's fine now. It's fine now. That's what matters, right? I think Arthur's very upset, chat. Can't believe it. How are we all doing? I'm actually searching for the One Piece. That's what I'm actually looking for. If we find Ocean Gate on the same time, then, you know, so be it. But, it's not necessarily what we're aiming for. Okay, we need to do Ruby and Wanda. Wanda I don't like the sound of as much because Wanda's got a huge amount of, like, suspicious voice lines. But we'll go and try that. We'll go and see this way. Also, that's a deeper signal than I kind of am comfortable with most of the time. Why only one piece when you can have two pieces? Because two pieces would be greedy. They make a noise that's way too big for them, and I don't think that's fair. Wait, is that a giant crab? I genuinely actually think that is a giant crab. Oh, there's loads of quartz. Okay, this makes me happy. This fills my soul with joy. I should have brought the emotional support box with me. We're gonna make so much glass, chat. It's gonna be great. We're gonna have just corridors full of glass. We're gonna have the most beautiful base of all the bases in all of the countries in the world. Wow. You'll know you found Ocean Gate because the water would be thick pink goop. I thought you were memeing, but thick pink goop is that the hot area that I've been to before? I also didn't know that the Gwyneth Paltrow had gone for a pink range of goop. I feel like we could make all of our complex above the water just to be really silly about Subnautica. I don't like that giant crab leg, by the way. That scares me as well.
Welcome aboard.
We're probably going to need to take the emotional support box with us. Yeah, that's fine. Lead and quartz can live together. Fine. Do you have a fear of crabs? Hey, look, that's a different fish. But you're also one of the fish that we kind of want, so... Yeah. The fate of an entire colony ship depends on you, and your priority is more windows. Yeah, of course. What are the colonists going to look out of when they get here? Can't believe you're not thinking about, you know, the importance of the windows. I like that this shows that we've got sonar in our hips. Yeah. That is a quantum fish. It went through walls. It's I think what happens is when we get back into a certain distance, our base like reloads, and any fish that might have been in that space load before it does. So it just keeps on thinking, oh yes, you've just kind of summoned a base into existence and this fish is now trapped. So we keep getting free fish. I'm not going to complain about free stuff. As you know, as a British person, we love free stuff. I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that at all. I regret that. No, I'm not. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna accidentally swim into that one. Very nearly did. That's a big jump. I'm not ready for that one. I might do that when I've got the tadpole, but I'm not doing that now. Oh, I think that's I heard the sound of a mango nibbler. Oh, interesting. Do you need to be broken apart? You know what else in this game is free? Hugs from Leviathans? I don't want a free Leviathan hug. I'm gonna be honest. Like, that's not... when you're a kid and it's Christmas time and you go to see Santa Claus, you don't want to, like, sit on Santa Claus' lap and all of a sudden it's a Reaper Leviathan. Like, you just don't want that. Like, you don't want that. And I know it's not just me who feels that way. Stand here for a second and consume this. The bubbles, oh the bubbles, the bubbles, oh I love the bubbles. I think you have to go down there to get a tadpole, can't remember. Okay. There's another area we'll need to go to, but did I miss that bubble? I think I did. Nice. Okay. We know that the emotional support box is here.
Field notes, wander, not ander. Out here for Nahima, learning to be a biologist. I have one spare tank. My reprint site is habitat. Za 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 za.
I didn't need the habitat builder really with me. I could have bought something else.
And now we are full of it too. I asked Nahima,
actually,
is it a disease like Kara? And she said no. Don't you know the difference between virus and bacteria? And I said, give me a break. I learned science off my PDA. But there are different kinds of proteovirus. Look here. Look how the coral grew over the sinkhole. Like a spider, like a plug. And it's emitting virophages. Virus that kills other virus. One strain of proteovirus is in that coral spider.
Ow.
The normal strain. And it's trying to stop a different strain coming up out of that hole. Nahima calls it the bloom strain. Why would a virus want to kill another virus?
So there's two competing viruses going on? That's interesting. Okay. We've got two different viruses. We've got the Noah. We've got Wanda as a virus kind of speaking to us. We've also got different... There's been different presentations of how people have been taken over by this virus or onside this planet, and I'm still trying to work out which parties are which. I think there's three parties currently. You've got Noah, you've got the main girl whose name begins with an N, whose name I keep forgetting, and you've got this one, Wanda, who seems to be infected by the virus. The ads are here. I need to go do my next round of stretches, chat, so please make sure you're getting up, getting yourself a drink, taking care of yourself however you need to. You'll know how to do that better than I will. Guide aren't as many places to pick up tadpole scans. I'm gonna be keeping looking around for them. It's what we're doing currently. It's what we're scouting out for while also gathering resources. I will be back after those ads. You're clot maxing. Don't clot max. Okay, if you've sat down, so be it. Maybe like roll your shoulders a bit. Use those because there's other parts of your body than just your legs. Maybe get yourself a drink of water. Maybe you haven't had one of those in a while. Maybe you need a snack. Maybe you haven't taken your meds. Maybe you've still got laundry in the dryer that you left there 2 days ago, and you probably should put it on spin. Otherwise, it won't be dry. You know how it is. You don't leave it wet in the laundry for a while. So please make sure you look after yourselves. Those of you who don't have a sub, this is basically how I make sure you don't miss anything. If you do have a sub, you'll get to see one of the fun Bailey ad screens, which is also very good. Or if you've got Nitro, you'll also see those. So thank you for all of those, and I do appreciate you all greatly. We will be right back once Twitch delivers me those ads. Now, sweet. Whoop. I'm glad you guys enjoy the new ad screen. Big Ailerus, thank you very much. But in the old ones, I agree. Bailey is an excellent ad. An excellent. Excuse me. Oh gosh. 1 second, sorry. I think I just breathed in a cat hair as I've sat down. Ooh. Put that down to one side. Thank you all for being here, for hanging out. You guys are awesome. Thank you very, very much. Right, let me just make sure everything is working fine. Check that quick message. Mark that as okay. Sweet. Okay, press back to game. How are we all doing? Bailey is a spectacular advertiser. I agree, an advertisement. Yeah, he's very good at that. I can currently see him in the garden. I wonder if I can get a decent photo. He's kind of a long way away. He's watching up the path. I think he's seen a bird. No, I can't really get a good photo at this distance. He's quite a long way away. Out of the window, which is not particularly clean. Okay, let's... I don't really want to leave anything in there, to be honest with you.
Oxygen.
Oh. Give me another one, Mr. Oxygen Tunic. And a little bit more. It's a good thing to find out. If I inhale this and I don't have this available, will the oxygen bubble I get from the tunic be used to inflate the bladder? Is it only when I encounter environmental oxygen as in an air pocket that I'm in part of? Find out. It does refill it. Okay, so the oxygen tunics refill that as well. That's good to know. I should be carrying more oxygen tunics. That would be good. Very small or far away? He is small and he is also far away. A nutrient block, my favorite. Come on, be open-sided and have a bit of tadpole inside. No, good damn. Ow. I'm not for nibbling. There it is. That's my oxygen.
30 seconds.
A little bit more than 30 seconds if I... Is there a way to... So space is up. Does shift go... Shift doesn't go down. Okay, does it? Hang on a second. Can I do... This would be dumb. But if I can, I'll do it. Yeah, fine. Wait. Love this.
Power offline.
I've got no quartz. Yoink. Yeah, 2 more quartz, I can make myself a solar panel or 2 and give myself a small little safe spot inside of here. I think more often than not I'm making these as like a mental safe spot rather than anything else.
30 seconds.
I must be placed on a base. That's not ideal. I could have just made the base out here, but hey, this is fine.
Oxygen.
Power connected. All
Ooh,
systems
take a big
online.
breath. There we go. Solar panel. Wait, the solar panel should work inside the dome. I don't want to believe that, but I kind of do. Let's go find out.
Warning. Power offline.
God damn.
Welcome aboard.
I just want to point out that isn't how solar works.
Welcome aboard.
Not how solar works, chat. That's not how it works. It doesn't work through walls. I thought this was full of quartz. I might have spent all my quartz. You're a big bitch. You can leave me alone. You're ugly and your mother doesn't love you. You're a horrible sea creature. Yeah, I don't want to be rude, but I also think that you guys wouldn't make a great sea creature because some of you can't swim. It's nothing personal, I just don't think that that's necessarily that good if you want to be a cool sea creature. I feel like all of the cool sea creatures can do both walking and swimming. That's why we have kaiju films.
30 seconds.
Welcome aboard.
Crabs live or crabs live? How do I know? How do I know which one you're talking about? Maybe you're working for Big Crab. Interior facilities. Now we're talking. Now we've got some storage solutions. To be honest with you, I'm just going to ignore the mango nibblers. They don't do enough damage for me to really care that much. Like... They also don't actually hit me as often as I would expect them to. After one of them nibbles, it does take a while for the next one to hit. I just wish the flares worked all the time, or there was a better way of fighting them off. Like, if something can attack you, you should be able to attack them back. Like, I feel like that should be the rules. Or at least the sonic thing that I have should be able to stun them so that they leave me alone or it tries to run away, rather than just being like, okay, well, I'm going to keep going. We might be going a little bit overboard on quartz, but I don't know how much quartz I'm going to need. And to be honest with you, I quite like having lots of glass. I think that the glass corridors are just nicer for what I've built for my base, so I don't necessarily have a problem with gathering as much of this quartz as I am. Didn't 11 billion crabs went missing? What do you mean 11 billion crabs went missing? What have you done with the crabs? Okay, I might have quite a lot of quartz. Now we just swim back to our base briefly without going into that tube that we could definitely have used for power. Add a beacon to the base? I mean, it's not really... I've got the black box for Wander, so that's kind of a beacon for the base anyway. As long as I'm over the beacon for Wander, then I'm good, and I'm kind of okay with that. I probably should put one on there if it's a more serious base, but that's not even like a... That's, at the moment, that's more of just literally a spot I can dip into so I can grab more quartz. It's my quartz safety spot. I saw a well-upvoted comment on the subreddit that the problem was healing is 10 times as efficient as flares. Yeah, and I don't even carry healing. Like, currently, I'm not even bothering with that. Okay, let's make a shed load of glass. Interesting, you can only have 10 extras queued at once. That's good to know. As long as you remember it's the Wonder Beacon, that makes sense. Yeah, it's basically just for me to get quartz. If I forget Skydance, someone in chat reminds me pretty well. It's like outsourcing critical thinking, so there is that as well. Jeez, I caught the sun today. No, don't touch me there. This is my quartz safety zone. Exactly, yeah. The OSHA says this is my mandated quartz safety zone. It's actually not as red as the camera makes it look. It's because this room is so blue, the red is tinted up. Glass. That's nice. We like having a lot of glass. A lot of glass, because we've got a lot of class with our ass. Thank you for coming to listen to my poetry recital. Okay, fine. You're now honorary copper. Okay, well we got enough. Well, let's grab food and water at the same time. We're out of food, and we're not quite out of food, but okay, so we're going to make 2 of the 3 moon tamaki, and then we're going to make 6 bottles of water, and that's all of our resources. So we need to make sure we get some more water slugs. Auto glass on call. I've already spoken to auto glass more recently than I think I need to or want to, so I would rather not have to call auto glass again, plus anything but that. Okay, well now we've got a decent amount of food and water. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take 1 healing, 1 water, and 1 food with us, because I don't know how long we're going to be out for. And we'll take a spare emergency first aid kit with us. Fine. Hello, Beetle. How are you doing, buddy? Warhammer Skulls announced that Warhammer Dawn of War is launching September 17th. This year. Dawn of War 4 is this year. I think actually, wait, no, I think I knew that, sorry. I think I'm having a moment. Never mind. Ignore me. That's good news, though. September 17th is really... That's way sooner than I thought, actually. Oh, this splits in 2. One of them goes to the depths and one of it goes to the Crablands. Take me to the Crablands.
Welcome aboard.
I wish that we could not have free floating slots. Does this get broken by this? Oh god, what is that? Fix us? What? Ooh, what is... I don't really understand what's going on there, but fine, okay. Helldivers doing a collab with Warhammer 40k. That will be cool. That might be enough to tempt me to go back to Helldivers, to be honest. Like, that could be fun. Depends on what it is.
Welcome aboard.
Okie dokie. Right. What was I doing wrong there, then? Also, does health regenerate over time? It does. Okay, slowly. It does tick up. Shoot the blue balls, but it's fine. What, with the pulse? Only thing hindering the progress is frequent power outages. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That's annoying. September 17th is a very good day. That's going to be great. It's going to be great fun.
Viral replication impaired. Destroy these cankers wherever you find them.
Miss Dehema, if I could
Wanda.
reset.
Okay, oxygen, good.
Should have brought flares. Stupid. Had a parasite on it. Full of virus. Bloom virus. I got a scan. It doesn't match the virus in her blood. Legs won't move. Suit can't fix it. Trying to turn it. Listen, Mr.
It's like spending a certain amount of time inside the viral field is causing damage too.
Isn't Maysfield. It hurts. Sorry your kids don't listen, Mom. You could kill me for dying again.
With my dash, it should make it quite easy to basically joust hunt them like this. Okay, so that field afterwards that's left behind once I kill them hurts. Nice. Okay, that's what it is. Okay, where did that bubbler go? There it is. Oxygen. Hello, bees. How are you doing? Good to see you. Looking forward to seeing you in Rotterdam, bees. How are you? I've not heard the audio log for it. Okay. Death. My copper now. This is my tax for dealing with this shit. I'm still missing at least there is. Okay, so they basically hover and then charge towards me. Okay. Juvenile angel comb infection. Okay. I think I pissed this thing off.
Rockpore structure may lead to an adult angel comb with useful adaptations.
A bloom node. Okay.
This juvenile angel comb is a source of the local viral bloom.
Pump nutrients to rockpore below, which feeds a central viral factory nearby. That doesn't sound good. That sounds like something out of
30 seconds. Destroy the
sounds like something that aliens would do. Oh, why is there one of them random? Oh, Jesus. Okay. Can't wait to see you soon. Currently dying right now. Please don't die. You're in Italy and you walked so much. I'm glad you're having a good time in Europe, but please don't die in Italy. That would be a bad way to go. If you die in Italy, that means that all of your descendants are forced to do hand gestures forever, just so you know. It's actually legally required. You might not know that because you're not European. But yeah, it's a whole thing. You need to do that to the rest you find, and you can unlock perks. Oh, perks. I do like perks. Perks are like points and prizes, and those are all things that I'm very much a fan of. Get zapped. What else have we got down here? Where does this lead? This is not deeply suspicious at all. Oh, this leads to the surface. Okay. Hello, anything delicious like tadpole pieces? That would be nice. Oh, it gives me some titanium, I guess. Well, no, okay. Whee! That was quite a long launch. Definitely the most efficient way to get around, I think. More titanium. Basic battery? I mean, I'll take it. Ooh, look at this. That's,
The peak viral bloom is produced by an infected angel comb. It contains useful adaptations.
what is that noise? What the fudge monkeys are you? Jesus. Marrow breach. Okay, let's get a scan because you're clearly hostile, but apparently I managed to boop your snoot. What the hell was that? Okay, what am I meant to do with that? It's 28 degrees Celsius in Italy. Oh my god, that's... And like... those of you who won't know, Bees is from the land of the Americas, where they have, you know, nice cooling in their houses. Like, not necessarily something we always put into places like Italy. Especially because, like, if you're walking around Italy and you're visiting lots of nice old buildings, they didn't really have Bloom canker. No, go away, marrow breach.
Infected organisms. Locate open cankers in this region and expunge.
Okay, so I need to do what I've done for that one, but to the other places as well. If I follow the legs, this look like the route to get back to the infected site. If I follow these, it should give me, I'm guessing, a clue towards the infection locations. Bubbles, the bubbles, all the bubbles, the bubbles, all the bubbles, all the bubbles. I love the bubbles. These are my bubbles. My bubbles. We love the bubbles. I know which character I'd be in Finding Nemo. The house is fine without AC on. I mean, that's normally good. They stay. It's normally the evenings they might end up being a little bit warm once they've absorbed all the heat of the day. But I'm glad that at least the house is some reprieve for you. Being outside in that doesn't sound like the most fun. Okay, so there's lots of titanium. Wait, is this the one we've already cleared? It is. Kids trying mum full of virus. I feel like my current theory is that the plants on this planet can communicate with each other. And what we're seeing is that you're basically seeing a hostile virus or some kind of initiated or added toxin, which is this bioform that we can see taking over. Those are the three sides. And we've also got Noah. I feel like these are the three different drives that we have, which are influencing the various actions that we're taking. So we've got Wanda, who appears to have been lost in the viral bloom and been taken over in some way. Read the logs. I could do that. Do you want to? I could maybe do that if I believed in reading, but as we all know, no one reads online, so that would be too easy. Oh god. Maybe not. But it's not that way. Where does this way go? Does it go anywhere? Nope. Streamers can't read. Everyone knows that. Read the logs. No, you know that doesn't work. Until they give me all of the information spoon-fed, I can't possibly be expected to understand it. Well, I guess I'm taking this titanium with me. Maybe I need to follow off of the other canker. Rather than this one that we know is cleared, maybe it's off of the other ones. Like, off of that central one that we just discovered. How many letters per spoon do you want? Yes. At least yes. Going to here. Same with mathematics. That is very true. Woo! Yeah, the kids trying mum full of virus thing, kind of horrifying, to be honest with you. That's like the planet is trying to reach out and communicate with us to help it. I'm happy to help the planet. I think that's very necessary. Okay, what do I want to transport back? You guessed it, it's more quartz. We also need to go to Ruby's black box as well. I don't want to fall behind on all of the lines, so we'll check Ruby's black box as well. many quartz left side? There's lots of quartz left every side. This is just the first. This is just like another run because I kind of need it and what I'm thinking. This is my thinking time is swimming back and forth. It's certainly a very interesting proposition because we basically got, like I said, 3 sets of things going on. We will read the logs when we get back to the base because if you guys say that there's something I'm missing in the logs, then I'll find it. But I don't have. I can't read through like line after line because most of you will get bored and run off. Do you earn drops even if you watch the stream recording? I don't know if you do. I don't think that the drops for this are sub for slug as well at the moment. Remember that one is currently live. I would like an auto deposit if we had a way of doing that. That would be helpful. Thank you. Go reload the battery on this. Not on this. The switch axe. The swax. Has to be someone who's actively live. Yeah, I didn't think that VODs were. VODs work for the streak. VODs do not work for other parts of it, like drops. No. Let's just chuck those in the water slot. Var, thank you for the 5 community gift subs to Dr. Muley, Dave, Eliminator, Osayushi, and Centaur Fold. You are an absolute legend, Var. Thank you so much for being here. Hope that you are doing well on this lovely Thursday. One of each of those. Eat one of these. And I'll drink another one of the waters. So we're on full of everything. I like how there's just 1 quartz in that box, and it's enough to leave a little node. See, I don't know if Wu Linghai needs to be checked out as well, so I might just go via the silver base and check that, and then go onwards to Ruby, because they're not actually in that different a direction, so we can probably be a bit more efficient about how we travel. Plus, I miss my silver mine. You know, it's been a while since I've seen it. There's definitely respawning titanium around here. Last time we swam over here, there was almost no titanium visible, and now I can see like 4 or 5 nodes of it. Either I'm an idiot, or it does respawn.
30 seconds.
Welcome aboard.
You want to play this so bad? You're working too much overtime? You'll get there, Winky, and like you'll be able to enjoy it a bit more slowly because people won't be worrying about spoilers, etc. So you'll be able to, you know, you'll probably be a bit more engaged with chat, kind of, for example, because I know there are people who don't want to have any spoilers for this, so they've been very careful to avoid it. This is just a very small base. It's a very small silver mine that's very much emphasis on it being a small temporary mining base. Small temporary mining base. As you can see, it's very small. It's very temporary. There's nothing to like see or get like kind of upset about here. The Hull Plate campaign ends today, and 5 PM CST we get new drops. Ooh. Just hold out till the community bullies the devs into putting a fish BFG into the game easy. No, I don't think we need that. No, mango nibblers. You're rude. Bit wet inside of here still. This area has oxygen in it. So what was that floating up in the air? I'm slightly concerned. That's not at the... Why are the bubbles floating in the air? What's not scanned here? It says there's some stuff, like, above me, which is not scanned, but I don't know what it is. Is it below me outside? Okay, the wall rack I can scan. Didn't see that one. Early access? I know. I just can't. I can't help it. Wall rack 2 out of 3. Okay. Oh yeah, it is. Macaroon spun. That sounds delicious. What do we get? Oh, you just get fibrous pulp. Okay. Nothing particularly special from it then. What is this notification? What is this marker that I need to go and discover? Or is this just the wreck? Oh, okay. I can probably turn that marker off then. Wait, why is this not showing us downloaded? Range, okay. What's with the weird yellow glow in the water? That's normally not a good sign. Yellow snow, yellow water, both of them aren't normally good. Give me tadpole fragments. Ooh, moon pool unlocked.
Oxygen.
Oh. Should probably not let myself die, right? Probably wise. 2 suns. Oh, sorry, I've got an itchy ear. I think I got my hair caught in my ear. That was really weird. I felt like someone was tickling my brain. It's not great. You shouldn't have things tickling your brain, chat. If you do, there might be worms. You don't want brain worms. Trust me. Been there, done that. Wouldn't recommend. Probably shouldn't die. Yeah, well, and that's what we were saying to you, wasn't it, Bees? You know? I'm glad that you've learned so quickly. I like that the scanner works as new thing detector within a certain range because... Oh, the damn mango nibblers. Big titanium node. I like that the big fucking jellyfish is just labeled the BFJ, because what else are you going to name it?
Warning. Power offline.
Really? I had no idea. I don't actually know if I have any quartz with me. I don't. But damn, I don't have any quartz. Well... Oh, is that quartz? It is. Oh, this is too powerful now. These aren't necessarily like the smartest bases. They only barely work as like little... They're basically like little pools where I can just like replenish for myself from my part of my brain. I'm glad that you are having a good time in Italy though, Beast, from what you were saying. That's good to know. Oh. Right, chat, the ads are going to be here in about 2 minutes. And while I'm in a nice safe spot, I'm just going to pause the game. And I'm going to go and just briefly say hi to Spare Human, check on Bailey, who I can hear shouting, and put some After Sun on my arms. So we're just going to run the ads slightly early. Please bear with me. Go do some stretches, grab yourself a drink, and I will be right back. Whoop. Hello, everyone. Sorry about that. It took me a while to find the after sun for my arms because, you know, you cast levers move while game is paused. I don't like that spell. That's not a good spell. That's not a good spell. I'm gonna veto that spell. I'm not okay with that. No, letting the Leviathans move while I'm here. It's especially helpful at nighttime because
Welcome aboard.
I feel very safe, of course, at nighttime in this game. The nighttime is famously safe in this game. Let's see, interior facilities, floor locker. I feel like the nice part about this is, though, that, like, we can just grab some of this lead. I think that was 10 lead in one go. Not gonna say no to the lead. Look at that. That's helpful, I think. Potentially, maybe. Don't really know. I also definitely left my healing and my supplies behind, which was smart of me, right?
Hey, Gonzo, you hear that? South, close. Everybody get your flares ready. Keep them away from the kids. Two of them!
The kids.
Hey,
Who are the kids?
Omala.
The marrow breaches seem to be tied to the marrow breaches are tied to the infection in some way. We should probably do some reading of these logs. There's quite a lot to do. Does anyone know which ones we should, what's most relevant to read? I mean, probably not in relation to bases. Colonists. But a penetrating trauma impaled by a metal spear died alone. 250,000 hours ago. That's wild. Okay. I've heard, Pan. I'm very excited about it. Yeah, Helldivers 2 collab with Warhammer 40k in September for the release of Dawn of War 4. I'm hoping Dawn of War 4 will be a bit more like Dawn of War 1, which is what the kind of, I think everyone wants, because Dawn of War 1 has been very well received, and Dawn of War 2 was okay. Dawn of War 3 is so close to being removed from the annals of history for being not good and not what we wanted. So that's a whole thing as well. Remember that. Sting's black box transmitted to a biobed and habitat. Oh, meow. Meow. I'll be right back, chat. 1 second. Sorry about that. Give me just 1 second. I'm back. Sorry, Bailey just got chased into the house by a dog. So we're just dealing with that. It's not often. Bailey came in shouting in a weird way. And then I looked outside and I see a Cocker Spaniel on the lawn. I'm like, what? So apparently he just got chased into the house. So I apologize for that sudden disappearance, but I just wanted to make sure that the dog didn't run into the road, that Bailey was okay, and that there wasn't something weird going on. So, because I don't want, even though that dog's obviously chased B, I don't want that dog to be off the lead and to be unsafe and to run into the road, but I also need to make sure that Bailey is all right, so I just need to kind of just do a bit of a check over. Ugh. Right, sorry, give me a second just to get back into it. And relax. Hilarious. Well, exactly, he's completely fine. He's come in and he started munching away immediately on his food, so that sounds about right for him, doesn't it? That's typical Bailey. As we all know, he loves a good muncheroo. He loves a good munch. Bailey's okay, dog is okay, Cronus is okay. Well, I am now, because look who's here to join us. Look at this sweet baby boy. What is this? Oh, that's the goggles. Let's move the swimming goggles. Hello, sweet boy. Meow. Hi, baby. He's looking absolutely fine as normal. Look at his little lordship. Yeah, meow to you too, sweet baby boy. Yeah. Okay, he's fine. He's just wanting to object to his treatment. Wasn't very nice, was it, to have the pupper wanting to chase you inside? Why you don't live next door, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, he's doing okay. He's fine. He's purring away. What we're saying, so, seen died of penetrating trauma. He was impaired by a metal spear. Ruby was the lead pilot. Okay, there's no information there. Okay. Bloom canker is a feeding and reproductive site for a large RNA virus, proteovirus. The colony of fungal-shaped cells similar to earthly choanoflagellates. Okay. Form a slime mold. Uses glue borrowed from clam anchor proteins to grow a dork and fruiting bodies. The viral crystals that store solid crystals of the virus itself. When it feeds, it releases it into the seawater. It can grow towards other infected organisms, transferring nutrients and electrical current. Viral bloom ecosystem is a body. These cankers are both both mouth and gonad. Okay, so it's reproductive and visual organs. They grow a tough crab-like shell. Okay, you're gonna go find a bed, B. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. They grow a tough crab-like shell using genes from other protovirus beta-infected organisms. Pores in the shell provide sonic insulation. The cankers can't. So basically, that's what's stopping us from opening. They cannot feed. So if you destroy the feeding sites, it'll open up these cankers. Okay, biofilm is the ones we've destroyed. Wait, if I recall, didn't we just unlock the tadpole, though? Hello, was it? How are you doing? Satori-sama, thank you so much for the resub at tier 1. 2 months total. An absolute legend. Thank you very, very much for being here, Satori. It's very kind of you. Okay, well, I'm going to take this stuff back for now, because I think I've just earned myself a gift. We'll go back via the emotional support box, because I know that none of you would want me to abandon our delightful emotional support box. A very highly regarded and respected item. We are doing good, thank you, was it, buddy? How are you doing, though? It is great to see you. Have I scanned this stuff?
Ganzo here. Hey, what day is it? Day 758. Habitat's gone. We've got no fabricator, no biobeds, and no way to build more. We are on our last life. It's me, Ruby. Stay close, Hera. Raster, Tuba, Sean, Graham,
Come on,
Robo,
give me some oxygen.
and Mogami's kids. And Twinkle.
Raster, Tuba, Sean, Graham, Robo, and Mogami. Who are these guys? Who are we talking about? These are all new names, I think.
There will let us in. And if not,
Tadpole
we'll
pens?
take the submarines and look for Anita's crew. If you find this, swim southeast along the edge of the Coral Garden.
Okay, southeast along the edge of the Coral Garden, and okay. Southeast of the Coral Garden will get us to the pens. That's fine, we can swim back through that route. We know what we're doing now, we know where we're going. It's a decent enough route for us to follow.
30 seconds.
30 seconds, that was plenty of time. Tadpole unlocked. We have indeed unlocked the tadpole. We'll have to obviously make it, but at least we now know where we need to go to unlock these the tadpole pens, as you referred to them, which I don't really know. Are they when you say tadpole pens, are they related to the same tadpole that I'm currently also referring to and working with? Like, is that what we're talking about? You're getting excited tomorrow. We're introducing shrimps and neons to your aquarium. That's very cool. Thought you scanned 1 of 2. No, that was the final third of 3 pieces that we needed to get for the tadpole that we've now unlocked. I feel like land speed should be faster, although we are wearing flippers, I guess, so probably not. I feel like we're going to need quite a bit of lead. I don't know why. I feel like it's just the item that they're going to make us gather, so I'm glad that we went and got some more. I'm also going to need to make somewhere where the tadpole is going to, like, live and function from, so I feel like that should be in the middle of our base, connecting these 2 squares. And the tadpole can then basically undock as needed.
Welcome aboard.
The standard element rooms. We've got enough titanium to make a few rooms, I guess. Can I just make one room consistently larger? Or do I have to make multiple squares and join them together?
Power offline.
What do you mean power offline? Oh, it's because it's not connected up yet. Fine, we'll connect up at some point. Oh, we can just extend it. Okay, we can just make it a really long kind of pool. Because if I recall, if I build out over this deep bit, I can then basically make the moon pool over this deep area.
Power connected. All systems online. Warning. Power offline.
Dropping a hello, you'll be lurking me here. Well, hello, small mate. How are you doing? Scroll for size. That makes these that'll turn it into a thin tube. We don't want a thin tube base. Not like that.
Power connected. All systems online. Warning. Power offline. Warning. Power offline. Power connected. All systems online. Warning. Power offline. Power connected.
Okay, I'm getting real sick of that real fast. Exterior facilities, power transmitter.
Warning. Power offline. Power connected. All systems online.
Done. Standard elements, room. I think we can just make it like this. Yeah, now we're cooking. This is working nicely. The large room. Can I build this out so that it sits flush?
Water intake.
If I make one more, that should make it flush. Nice, okay. Then... what is the mango nibbler doing this far into the starting zone? That's illegal. Okay, well, we're out of titanium, which is a nice surprise. Who could have guessed that we would be out of titanium? Honestly, definitely not me. You just grow the one room. From the inside of the room, it's easy to expand it any direction. You can use a size system to make smaller parts. That's what I was doing. Yeah, that's what I'm going to basically like do with this. So what I came in here to do was to do this, to take out the glass on the wall. And then we'll be able to combine the 2 up. But I need to get some more titanium to do that. And I'm hopeful at least that these are at the same height. They are. It's nice. Has anyone actually worked out how respawning materials work and if they do actually respawn? Because some of them do and some of them haven't. You know? At one point I thought titanium was respawning, but now it doesn't seem anywhere near as abundant as I thought it should do if around here it was respawning. I didn't empty my inventory, I'm an idiot. This is as far as you got? You might have to stop watching? I mean, I'm not going to progress the main story yet. Like, don't worry, I'm still good. Like, I'm not... I'll let you guys know if there's going to be anything spoiler-like when we're going to do. I'm not going to push the main story just yet because I want to make sure I'm pushing the resources. Now that we're short on titanium, I kind of need to replace that. So, that's... Titanium is not something that's going to be full of spoilers, don't worry. You mean organic ones like quartz are slowly rebuilt? Inorganic ones are not unless the crabs come around. So, okay, so I need to go to like a crabs area. Okay. Water slugs, water slugs. I like the crabs, always bet on the crabs. I mean, crabs definitely haven't been this close to my base, and I don't think they ever will, but I just don't know if these are ones I did actually forget. I realize that we're quite low on water. I should probably head back to base.
Oxygen.
And we're low on oxygen, and there's some branching coral in my way.
Welcome aboard.
Plants regrow, crabs dig up some stuff, and I think coral domes regrow crystal, but I'm not sure. Some sites are special, like one I found which intentionally regrow silver from huge non-interactable nodes. That's good to know. I'm dying of lack of water. That's the wrong... I'm just going to think about what I'm doing with my life. I should definitely have gone to gather more water sooner. How are you guys doing on water out there in chat, though? Have you been sufficiently hydrating? It's very important that you do. Watching you. Watching you. It's important to hydrate before you dihydrate. Drop that titanium in there. Let's process all of our titanium scrap because we've been saving that up for a while. We've got enough to make 24 titanium from it, and so that's not bad. I feel like we should cash in right now. Power cell for large structures or vehicles. I feel like we're going to need these. Let's go and finish making our moon pool structure in a minute. Am I building a museum? You've lost to the lore of the game. I'm basically building a museum. Yes, that's what we're largely doing. Oh dear. I feel like I've caused a problem. I feel like I am the problem. Okay, well, it didn't leave the base. I did forget about the fact that that would do that. I didn't think that far ahead. It's doing it again because I'm still full on in storage, but fine. Only a pint before I'll be out until the bus arrives. It's a nice day in the UK for a pint, to be honest. It wouldn't be a bad idea. Now the question is, did anything fall through the floor? No, it didn't. We like that. Was he's procrastinating from saving the last remains of the human race for base building in the middle of the starter zone? I think the pressure of the mission's a bit much. Look, the game introduces this whole idea that, like, Jubilee is a thing, right? You know, time off for your workers so that they won't, you know, rise up and, like, have issues in terms of their, like, their ability to work. That's all I'm doing. I'm just making sure that I'm adequately taking time for my own character's mental health and well-being. Let's make this a nice, neat square base, rather than it being a complete mismatch. On one hand, I know the mismatch would make me happy because I'll laugh if it upsets people like Luther and people who, you know, actually like good base builders. On the other hand, I don't want to actually live inside of a trash pile base. So, moon pool. I think we'll go inside to decide where the moon pool goes. I think it'll look better if we decide from the inside.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, sweet. Our emotional support box is still there. Oh, look at all of this space. Oh, boy. Well, I'm almost spoiled for choice. Can we make extended moon pools? Oh, yes, we can. I love this. Okay, Subnautica base building might actually be my jam. Look at that. I love it. Beautiful. Interior. We can make interior dividers like archways and doors. Oh. You must be attached to an interior wall. Oh, okay, so we could build a wall across. And then I put the archway in the middle of this door. Oh, beautiful. We need lights. Vehicle fabricator and a tadpole dock. Okay, tadpole dock. Docking station for tadpole class vehicles, which are just vehicles while powered habitat is used. Okay, let's have a look underwater. See how this sits. Nearest to the entrance to go that way.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard. Okay, interior facilities. Wall light large. Okay, I probably should have built these before I One. 3. Am I out of titanium? I'm too far away from the storage again? Because I think as I'm using the titanium that's left in the bottom of the... I think it's using the titanium that's in this. You can also add decals to it. My base looks like it was built by your nephew. He's 6. He must be a master engineer. I'm very impressed at his skill, cranium guy. Jubilee is the whole. I mean, the concept that we were talking about is like bread and circuses. We were talking about this on stream the other day, so that's why I bring it up. Let's enter. We can probably move this one. One. 2. 3. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. What's the bet this isn't going to fit? Yeah, I don't think it will. Oh well. No.
Welcome aboard.
I might actually genuinely be out of Oh no, I've got just about enough titanium to finish this one. So we've started. It's going well. I'm not sure it is going well. What do we need next? We need a vehicle fabricator? Critical survival system. Automatically reconstructs raw resources into vehicles and chassis. Okay, we need to make 1 titanium ingot, 1 system chip, and 1 power cell to make a tadpole. And this is literally just the dock for the tadpole. Okay. I feel like we can move the dock along to the wide open space and then put this like storage in here. The light covers more area, but the wall light is great for posters. I might need to do that then, because it's obviously quite a large area. We've very much powered this base. Like there's a lot of base power. Okay, so we needed... I completely forgot what we needed because I was definitely paying attention. We needed, I think, 1 titanium ingot, which we're out of. I'm just making it up. I don't know what we actually need. I need to go back to the storage base. That's what I need to do. Okie dokie, we'll just do that. Hello, Pepita. How are you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Enjoy. Hope you're doing good, bud. We'll eat that and drink that, and then the rest of these can get stored. We will grab this and we will swim back to the silver base because that has a huge amount of titanium saved up in it. We just need to go and actually pick it up. I need to stop being lazy. Angel comb, okay. Had sun on your AC for the first time. It's officially summer now. Do you know about right-clicking recipes to pin them on your HUD? I do. I just forget about it because I don't use it very often. Oh, I should probably go and deal with those open cankers releasing a bunch of viral stuff into the water.
Welcome aboard.
I could do, or it's a problem for future me. Hello, Foxdie. How are you doing? Good to see you. How are we doing out there on this lovely Thursday afternoon / evening, or even the morning, actually, if you're in parts of the US? Wild. Wild and confusing. You see why we think it's a silly country. Morning in the evening? What, huh? Nah. Now, what's up with that? Can't believe it. This, yeah, okay, yeah, like I said, I had a little bit of titanium saved up from this base. 10 AM here, see, weird. Yeah, morning in the evening, like, what's with that, man? Like, why? Jeez, okay. This is just all titanium. Oops, all titanium. Morning, hello, Gingy Ginger. But Peter, thank you very much for the gift sub to Bees with the Knees. Awesome of you, thank you very much. Enjoy your slug. Those of you who don't know, if you subscribe at the moment, you get a slug badge. Sub for slug. Zug Zug. Might be thinking of the wrong franchise. $25,000 hours or more since we got here. What's one more day? I mean, look, like, worst case scenario, Noah's just going to reprint us when we inevitably go off-piste again. So I think we're okay. Oh, I could also remove this. That would actually probably be a good thing to remove. Do that quickly.
Welcome aboard.
Take all of... No, all of this out of here. Let's enter deconstruct mode, and... What do you mean cannot deconstruct? Is it because it's got the ladder inside of it? I need to remove that first. What is my voice doing? Okay. I don't want to get rid of the large one at the top. I just want to get rid of this one. Yes. Absorb the titanium. Ow. No, leave me alone.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. Pin recipe. Nice. Now I can sort of remember what I need, although it doesn't tell me the actual color of what I need. So I can't see that's like a titanium system chip power cell to make tadpole. Okay. The titanium will take 30 seconds to make. We've definitely now got enough titanium for that. I'll queue enough to make 5 of those because we're always going to need more titanium. I need a system chip and a power core. Those are both made at the fabricator, if I recall correctly, from what I've seen. Second badge for this game as well. Altera. Nice. Nice. Stupid time zone. Stupid farmers and Victorians wanting an organized system of measuring time for shipping. I know. Okay, so we want resources. We want a power cell. Okay. And a system chip. Nice, okay. Well, that's enough to make the tadpole, so... Guess we'll go make the tadpole. I know it's not really story progression, but it's gonna be fun. And I can just use that to mess around and get more resources, I'm gonna guess.
Welcome aboard.
Interesting. You can't move that once it's been made. Just deconstruct it and reconstruct it in a different room. Vehicle fabricator. Vehicle. Create tadpole. We're doing it! We're making the tadpole! I feel like we should take the tadpole to the tadpole fens. It's in the name. Like, the tadpole pens. I think it's like, like I said, it's in the name. Oh, should open the window. It's getting a bit warm in here as the PC chugs away. Okay, so is that just... Oh, look at it. It's great.
Welcome aboard.
Grab on. Open power cells. Open upgrades.
Welcome aboard.
The power cells... Okay, power cells is obviously what it has as its...
Welcome aboard.
We've got jets. We've got storage on this. Does it have its own storage anywhere? I don't think so. It doesn't look like it.
Welcome aboard.
However, I do remember them saying that the emotional support boxes could grab onto hulls. Is this what it was referring to? That's what we're going to check. Grab on. Does that let us
Welcome aboard.
attach the... Whoop, no, that's a bit much.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, nice. Okay. There's a wall mount at the back, on the sides and the rear. Oh, attached to hard point. Okay, so that's what the hard... Okay, that's also a hard point. Oh, wait, so can you attach 3 emotional support boxes?
Welcome aboard.
3 emotional support boxes. I feel like I don't even know what to do with myself. That's... That's like having an heir and a spare.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, okay, no, the side ones don't let you attach one of these onto it. What do you put on the side ones?
Welcome aboard.
It does make sense that you can't put 3 of these on. That would be kind of broken powerful.
Welcome aboard.
What do these ones on the outside? Is this just from an upgrade? Do we get more hard points? It makes sense. It makes sense that it's not going to be like ideal from the start. Do we unlock the upgrades in here? No, we can just make more tadpoles, I guess. Unpin all. What do we need to work on next? I'll go in there. Okay, building wise, maybe a beacon. Does a beacon go on there? It's for an upgrade. If it's for an upgrade, I imagine it might have arms of some kind. That could be kind of cool. Logs. Okay, so we need to go to the southeast along the edge of the coral garden for the tadpole pens. We've also got to clear out the viral blooms. Interesting. I'm finding the mystery of this very interesting. Thank you very much, Moralin, as well, for the info. I do appreciate that. How many for multiplayer? They provide O2 for you and your friends? That does make sense. Okay, so where are we now on signals? What do we really need to do? We don't necessarily need titanium. Let's turn that one off for now. How quickly does that thing drain power? That's my question. The tadpole can slot into 3, can slot in different chassis upgrades and different focus. You haven't got the blueprint for any chassis enhancements yet. That makes sense. The scanner on your base uses a lot of power. I have got a lot of power being provided to my base, though, so I'm not the most worried. If I make another power core, I could probably make 2, to be honest. I feel like we don't, like, having backup power cores is just kind of a healthy thing to have when it comes to things like, I don't know, being in the bottom of the sea. Let's see, 3. I want to say that's 5, but I might have just made 6 by mistake. No, I didn't. Nice. Time for some more grass touching. See you soon. See you in a bit, Pan. Take it easy. Enjoy your touching of grass. Now I know where all the batteries are. I can then... food and drink needed before we go anywhere. I wonder if I can make food and drink in this. Change recipe. I can extract water from fibrous pulp. That's good to know. Always good to carry a spare power cell in your emotional support box. I feel like the emotional support box is more going to be for keeping, like, supplies than it is for anything else. Like, we need to... I feel like I need one more food as well. Yoink. Durnum. 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 Hello. I only grabbed one of those. That was rude of me. These wrist rockets are quite fun, so I can imagine that they've probably got the feel of the tadpole quite good as well. Has anyone actually like driven the tadpole yet? Like long distance? How does it feel long term?
Welcome aboard.
Ginger, I'm really enjoying it. I think it's really good. I don't really remember the story of the first one, so I was a little worried, but actually I've been really enjoying myself. It's been really, really good. It's really solid. They've done a great job. There are a few bugs here and there, but like, what game do you get these days that doesn't have a few bugs? Be real. We have indeed put our box on the back of the tadpole already. Yeah. Okay, let's go out for... Oh, I moved where my batteries were kept, my bad. Can I turn this off?
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert.
Oh.
Return to the life pod at your convenience.
That's a base I haven't been to before, I don't think. Interesting, okay. There's quite a lot you can learn from the scanner.
Welcome aboard.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. No, come on. That was silly. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then reload each of these. The other 2 batteries I can again put into my tadpole.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh yeah, this feels good. 99% power. So the power is behind me, as is the integrity. Oh, those nibblers aren't going to be able to bother me anymore. I don't have to worry about oxygen. Oh, this is great. I'm very happy with this. This is... Okay, yeah, the tadpole is nice. I like this a lot. How does it do with the currents? It goes very well in the currents. Now, how does one recharge power cells? Is it in the same battery recharger? There's a separate item called the power cell charger. The docking station you built will automatically recharge. Oh, okay, that's good to know. Sweet. This definitely seems to have respawned some of the stuff. So, okay, we can't harvest in this, but we can at least... We kind of know what we're doing with it, at least. That's good to know. How does it cope with things like that? Okay, so we have to be careful about tentacle to the jellyfish, even though they should be biological. They're actually made of steel. Wee bloop. So yeah, the repair tool, I believe we're at 2 out of 3 on. So we're gonna need to find one more of the repair tool. But I believe when I was making this base, I came to an area which had a bunch of bloom over it that I couldn't break. I think it was here. Is there a button to descend? Settings, controls. Send as space, send C. Good to know. Yeah, this is some familiar looking shit. Repair tool? I think it might be. There we go, 3 out of 3 on the repair tools, nice. And there was also some titanium ingots inside of it. Not gonna say no. What is this? Ooh, Pioneer Program poster. Ooh.
Nahima field notes go. One of those vampire squid just came at me.
Browser tab, thank you very much for the gift sub. You're an absolute legend. Enjoy the slug.
I guess it likes marrow breach blood better than mine. I should find Maddie.
Squid went after blood.
Squid was sick.
Wait, she's named the marrow breaches.
Not Kara, but maybe a fungal infection? I wonder if squid get rabies here. Damn, I hope they can't pass it to the marrow breaches.
I wonder if squid get rabies here. That's not a question I've ever thought I wanted to hear. I'm gonna be honest, that's not the one. Very confused about what this unscanned thing is. I would have thought it would be reasonably visible, but apparently I'm a crackhead, so no. Now, the ads are going to be here in about 20 seconds, is what Twitch says, so probably about 3 working days. I'm going to pause while I go and grab myself another set of drinks, because I'm out of drinking supplies, and I probably shouldn't... I'll probably also get some oxygen, shouldn't I? Nice. Yeah, I can't find what this last scannable item is. The ads are here. I will be right back. Give me a second. Whoop. I have returned. I've beaten the adverts. Woo! are we all doing out there? It's great to see all of you. Thank you for bearing with during these ads. I know no one likes ads, but we have to run them, unfortunately, on Twitch so that you guys don't get pre-rolls, because pre-rolls suck more. They're just worse. Thank you and welcome back, everyone. I do appreciate it. I know that some of you don't like sitting through ads, but I also don't want people to miss out on, story progression because they can't afford it, or because, Twitch doesn't work in their country, or that kind of thing. Thank you very much for being here, Hardware Junkie. You are an absolute legend. And yes, Spaghetti, yeah, I've got the oxygen biomod. When I stand still, you'll see at the top of my screen that pulsing biomod under the M for 44 meters. That means that I use up oxygen far, far slower. I'm just trying this one out at the moment, as opposed to the swimming faster at floor height, because, well, I want to try out different mods, really. I feel like it should be this or something, but it's not letting me scan anything here. It might genuinely be under the ship of some kind. I don't know what it is. I'm getting back in my fun tadpole, now that I can make the repair tool, at least.
30 seconds.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Is the repair tool made at the, just the fabricator? If so, I might be able to make it here. Let's see. Oh, yeah, there we go. Repair tool requires sulfur and a wiring kit. Well, sulfur we don't have here. I think it's back at the main base. I could be wrong. No, it would be on the scanner if it was here, so I need to go back to the main base. That's fine.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Zoom! Okay, my dash doesn't work while I'm inside this. That makes me kind of sad. Also, I would like the ability to spin this in the water. The ocean mod's by far the most practical for exploring. You spend so much time scanning or looking around. I carry 3 air bladders for a full 75-second refresh as well. That's one of the things I was thinking about doing, was stocking some bladders. Okay, so how quickly does this thing recharge? That's going to be the question. And then also, let's reward myself for my hard work by making it easier to make things and putting a fabricator in this room for myself. No. Standard elements. Interior facilities. Rectangular ceiling light.
Warning. Power offline.
Really? Like, really? Of all of the things?
Power connected.
Power
All
connected.
systems online.
Wait, getting rid of 1 light saved me 9 power? What? Okay, yeah, this isn't the best lighting system for us. Damn it.
Welcome aboard.
I'm not saying it's neat, but hey, it works. We'll actually have light in here now. I feel like the small lights might actually be the most... Oh, the small lights seem to be the most efficient size. To your moon pull, it won't work. Your vehicle fabricator. Have you made sure that you've got enough depth beneath it? Astral? You need to make sure that you've got enough space beneath it for it to make things. So it can't be too shallow. You need to make sure that it's deep so that you can actually, like, deploy whatever is made. Other than that, it might just mean your moon pool needs to obviously be wide enough as well. So make sure that you've got the width and depth all set up and fine. It makes sense it's really shallow? Yeah, I think that will be it, Astral. Sorry to hear that you might need to move your base around, but I think it's probably your best bet is to try that out. Okay, so if I need to make a wiring kit, that's going to be a piece of piss. I just need to make some copper wire, I'm guessing. Imagine making a copper wiring kit without any wire. Repair tool.
The dual-mode repair tool combines plasma arc welding and fabricator assist to handle bulk or precision repairs. Though optimized for dry welds, it performs acceptably when wet.
Okay, if it can fire an arc charge, why can I not use that to zap the fish that keeps stabbing me in the butt? Just saying, like, I would like to stab them back with electricity. Why can't I use like an acetylene torch? Tiz Fizzy, hello, good to see you. How are you doing, Tiz? Always a pleasure. Who needs lighting anyway? Well, look, we've got enough lighting. It might not be particularly organized, but look, someone could probably... At least 2 of the lights are lined up, and I think that's what counts. I think that shows that I put in the minimum level of effort. Specifically, the minimum level. Okay, what do I not normally take with me? If I'm using... I'm unlikely to need the Wake Maker as often now I have the Tadpole. I don't need the Habitat Builder most of the time. I do need the Repair Tool. I do need the Scanner. I do need the Sonic Resonator. I don't often use a Survival Multi-Tool, so I think if I move these around, I can probably carry 3 air bladders. Yeah, especially the spearfish. I've worked out where the spearfish are, though, so now I recognize them. I keep getting like, ha! I can see you, bastard. Sometimes I... That's the width of the room. How'd you get a bigger one? So if you've got the building tool... so if I go outside, it's probably easier to see this. So on any of the square rooms that you've made, if you are in the square room mode... You can make another one. You can make a second one on the side like this, or you can make it into like little layers and you can expand the areas out 1 layer at a time. So I've literally built... I built directly next to my... directly next to this pod. I basically just made myself a complex of... This was how I was doing power because I didn't have the box rooms. This is now my large moon pool room, which I'm going to slowly grow to be a large square. And my moon pools all sit in this like long line here, so I've got the dock and a deep moon pool. But I would definitely say that yeah, if you want to be expanding your rooms, you basically make another room alongside it, and you see it turns into like a box shape. This, like that. You miss your hot knife? Exactly. Like, why can't I have a hot knife? I also miss the hot knife.
Welcome aboard.
It cooks the fish when you use the hot knife. Why would you not love your hot knife? Hot knives in your area, chat.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard. But the Habitat Builder, the Wake Maker, and the Survival Tool in there. I don't necessarily need to carry them all the time. I like how I'm no longer going to be using that emotional support box. That's now like a different one. Oh wait, do I need to repair this? That's fully charged. Okay, so I can go make 2 more air bladders, which means that we're just going to have a little bit more portable air supply. Can't make the moonfish boxes, they're already cooked? Yes. Have you gotten the 3rd mutation? I don't think so. I think I've only slapped 2 of the weird plants. So I think I've only got 2 mutations. I think that's how it works. That's the technical phrase for it, slapping the weird plant. That's what the kids are calling it these days. You might not like it, but it is true. You can put... I put the emotional support box on the tadpole already, Orbital. That's what we've got. Yeah, I mean, I've been living off of the 3 moon tamaki so far. That's basically what I eat in the game to keep going. So I do this. Because it also gives you healing. Like, why would I not have the 3 moon tamaki? It's great. Although I do need to harvest more blue moons for it. So there is that. Oral mash is good, but it needs sugar of Saturn, which is lead. I don't think I should be eating lead. I've already got enough problems with heavy metals. Like, I could really do with, like, not also having, you know, neurotoxicity as well from the lead. It's not that great. Titanium. Okay, so now we've got a lot of air bladders. This is good. This is extra seconds underwater. Each of them, I think, gives 30 seconds. Maybe 25 seconds. I'm still really early. We've just built the tadpole. Yeah. I know where the tadpole tadpole beds that are, but I need to get more resources built up before I push any further ahead, because we were going to have a problem. We've got the tadpole. I need to go and speak to the Noah. That's what I need to do. I need to go speak to Noah. I don't like Noah, but I also don't like the dead people who keep on whispering to me either, so I guess I'm just biased. Tadpole pens.
I have a special request, investigator. I can't call it personal, because I'm not a person. But it could really increment my value function, you know? One of my kin is still alive. I've detected low-frequency code from an active NOAA node.
There you go. Tadpole pen's location learned, I guess. Though it is going to upload the signal to my PDA.
You might want a tadpole of your own to get down there. Maybe it can tell us what became of the colony, and how to avoid the same fate. Signal location uploaded to your PDA.
You've got enough inventory slots that it's convenient to carry the tools for swapping when needed. Yes, I guess I could probably do that. At the moment, they're just going to sit on there, so I can make sure I'm happy. I don't want to set that as my reprint point.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, so I need to go and clear out an area of viral infection that's nearby my silver mining base. That's the next thing I need to get done. We're not going to immediately go straight towards the
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm not going to immediately go towards the pens, don't worry. I need to go and clear out that viral infection first. Oh man, I love the tadpole. I will give you that. It is nice. I do feel a little bit like I should splat the fish into the windscreen though when I hit them, like plop. One of them. That.
Return to the main environment.
So,
Instant.
oh, that was actually really easy to deal with that
30
one.
seconds.
Okay, cool. Whispers of the Dead versus Not GLaDOS. The thing is that the Whispers of the Dead follow two separate speeches. You've got Whispers of the Dead that seem to follow the speech of something that is friendly to the planet, but you've also got a Whispers of the Dead that seem to be the fungal infection, I guess. And they're both kind of different. And they're both kind of weird, and I don't really like either of them. So I'm on my own side because no one's on my side. None of them are on my side. Why am I on their side? There's no sides being taken here. I'm just going to keep doing my own thing, which is obviously more important than anything else. Ooh, okay.
30 seconds.
Nutrient blocks. Can the tadpole do anything with these supply crates? Can it like interact with them at all? Just feed yourself to the fungus, it'll be fine. No, thank you. I think I'm good. Scan the sonic resonator. Okay, so we could have found it in here as well if I'd been paying attention. What is this?
30 seconds.
30 seconds? Not if I've got all of my spare air with me. How much do we get from each of these? So 45 goes to 70. 25 seconds per. So yeah, people were right in chat. Nice. 25 seconds. It's just my maths is the wrong part. Okay, so it's not up that way. Oh, I'll take that. That's... Oh, my titanium... My inventory's full. Okay. Headball... Oh, tadpole pens are a long way away. Okay, no wonder I didn't just come across them. 700 meters? That's way further away than I expected, to be fair, actually. Okay, so that was actually an easier thing for us to clear through than I expected. I thought that was going to take us way longer, to be honest. Let's go back to the main base and return all this titanium I just found. You haven't found any way to move the big crates, but those handles look so convenient. That's what I mean. They look like they are designed. They look like they've been designed so that they are movable. And I keep being surprised when they're not movable. How did that fish stop me from moving? That's wrong. That's illegal. It doesn't have a permit for that. I hate it. Oh yeah, titanium and a bunch of nutrient blocks. Okay. If you it looks like you need a friend to move them, supposed to be multiplayer down that line. I feel like the prawn suit would have been able to lift them from the first game. Too fast for radar says those pink brain looking things are great bioreactor fuel. Yeah, I know that the some of the pents, the ones that glow blue at nighttime, are meant to be really good bioreactor fuel as well, but I don't need a bioreactor right now. I'm basically just running like wave power. I might need to down the line, but I feel like for now I'm good. On the bright side, a bunch more nutrient blocks, I guess, if I ever really want them. Copper, titanium. Safety feature button, the tadpole guide, and the stops if something living gets in your way. I feel like that's a little bit extra and not that useful against something like this. This isn't life size. My farming instance will overload. Oh no. I do like farming. Okay, so did I unlock anything more that I can build? There must be like a power cell charging station that I'm missing.
Welcome aboard.
Just feel like I'm missing some kind of charging station for... Like, I've got a battery terminal for batteries, but I just don't have a power cell one. I feel like I must get one at some point. Yeah, it doesn't appear to be anything. Could this be...
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, it doesn't go on there either. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's repair this. Doesn't need repairs. Okay, well, I'll keep that repair. You can name your tadpole. Oh my god, what should we name our tadpole, chat? I'm accepting naming recommendations for our tadpole. If I can find out how to name it as well. It's probably inside the signals. If I know where these are. Okay, I'm accepting tadpole names. Tad the pole. Yes, yes is a good name. There's one of the tadpole batteries. Yeah, I think you'll start finding bits for the tadpole bends. Okay, so I need to basically get the tadpole bends on. Greg's. It could be Greg singular. There's definitely only one tadpole. It's tadpole singular, so it's going to be Greg. Bailey's fish. Taddy McPole face. Damn. Froggin. Froggin tadpole. Mugbochi subface. Frog legs. Ocean gate. God damn. It can't be too long. Cat's pee. Oh wait, sorry, what? Huh? There's 2 blueprints needed for power cells. Okay, thank you for letting me know. Thaddeus Polregard. Oh god. Old Greg. I quite like. I don't think we'll be able to get Thaddeus Polregard in there, but that is a shame. Little swimmer. Actually, you can get a longer name than. Okay, you can actually get a much longer name. Croak and Dagger. That's a great name. There you go. We'll go with Croak and Dagger. That's my favorite one so far. I feel like it's red as well. Makes it go faster. Thaddeus Polregard was pretty good, but I'm gonna go with Croak and Dagger. That's just nice. That's just appeals, you know. Okay, so we've got 2 power cells. I've got 2 of everything I need to in there. Okay, let's go and refuel on water and food, and then we can head back out again. Good job, Serena. Proud of you. Excellent. I think I'm going to need to make another water. I'm making water, chat. Leave me alone. Okay, quick use. Oh, actually, I didn't need to make 2. Okay, we're ready to depart. Are you ready for this? We're going to go and harvest more resources, I believe. Broken Dagger. Look at it. It's got go faster stripes in red. Beautiful. Our beautiful tadpole. Tadpole pens is that way. Chap was that way. Ow, that hammerhead thing I think I just crashed into. No, I'm not sure that you do, love.
Contact. Abandoned colony structure partially disassembled.
Well, here. I've harvested that, though. Camp 1. Partially assembled and flooded corridor network. Human remains and sediment since it was failed habitat. Limited set of blueprints. Oh, okay. This is kind of a weird environment. This has been destroyed. This is like wrecked. Nellis, welcome in with the raid of 25 people. You're playing Darwin's Paradox. Welcome on in, everybody. Assume the power curve. I'm very shrimped right now. I'm so shrimped. Good job. We're currently tadpoles. Tadpoles are... Well, shrimps are out and tadpoles are in. Look at this. This is our beautiful tadpole. The new most optimum shape of any vehicle in the seas.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Echo-analysis detects human remains interred beneath the sediment.
Look,
This site
all I
is
know
a
is
mass grave.
the raiders have shown up and we've suddenly discovered a mass grave. That's suspicious. Nellis, what have you been doing today and why have you been creating a mass grave? Do we need to have words about appropriate things to do on days off again? There are certain things that are and aren't okay to do. Creating a mass grave on your day off is not one of the okay ones. We've talked about this. After the last time, I said that I wouldn't bail you out again for the mass grave stuff, but this is just too much, Nellis. He died 129 times on stream. Okay, so actually the mass grave might just be of Nellis's. Nelli. The Nelli mass graves. This thing's got loads of power. I can just kind of zoom around in this for... Wow, that's bright. Who needs eyes, honestly? I feel like if a fish comes towards that at nighttime and we just turn those lights on, that's going to flash bang the fish.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Be like, you're just minding your business, swimming through this, and it's like nice and serene and deep and blue, and suddenly rave mode. Welcome home. It's not really, is it? Let's be real. Like, it's not really a very good welcome. Silver Cave. D. Ewan, thank you very much for the Prime sub, buddy. I appreciate you. Thank you for the support. I hope that you are doing well, and please do enjoy our new Bailey emotes. We've got a couple of new ones being uploaded at the moment, so over the next couple of days, you'll see a few more arriving. Okay, I can just about squeeze through this. I don't like that. I really... we're not gonna look at that. That's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna completely ignore the deep darkness. Okay? The reason why we've been so careful is because I actually really don't like the deep darkness. Like, that's...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That's a prediction on stream. If you die above or below 200 times, you bet on below. Well, one of your last messages there was, you can only die a maximum of 70 times more now. Wow. Look, I mean... I don't... I'm fine in real life. That's the funny part. Like, I have no problem being in the sea. I have no problem with being out in the ocean. I have no problem with scuba diving. But there's something about that that just gives me the heebie-jeebies, and I don't know why. I think it's because I know what the devs are like. I know that there's probably hidden something deep, dark, and dangerous in there. It's probably, like, I don't know, probably Chat's mum.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I do really love the tadpole, though. I'm going to be honest. The tadpole is great. This is a great vehicle. Noah thought I was the best choice for qualified investigator. I'm still not convinced. I still think Noah might have been just bringing on, like, just the next person on the list who thinks it might not, you know, might not try and overthrow them or, like, betray them, I guess, because, you know, like, there's just so much... There's so many questions just around, like, some of the choices that the Noah is making, like, some of the things that the voice notes are saying, like, I feel like we're being led to mistrust the Noah more than we probably need to. We have to remember at the end of the day, the Noah is purely tasked with getting us off, well, basically getting us off the planet, and also kind of see, it says at the start, our job is its life, our life is its job. The AI might have omitted information from what it's told us, yeah, but I'm not sure that the AI is actively lying to us, whereas the other voices may very well be. So it's about trying to find the balance of what's kind of going on, you know. I used to get the tadpole add-on modules. I have heard that there are modules, and I'm looking forward to discovering them. Yeah, it's gonna be cool. Give me a cooked harvest moon. Interior facilities, floor lockers. I do like the base building in this, to me, feels better than the base building in June, unfortunately, but that's probably just my specific style of building, in which case I can just, like, create more storage. More storage, go. That is a valid tactic in games. People might not like it, but it is. You can't tell me otherwise.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So what was to the northwest then? A very different story when you've got the lights on. Oh, that's the hammer, the headbutt thing. Oh god. Oh yeah, that's where we wanted to go. Never mind. Oh, that hurt a lot. Okay, this is now available to be attacked.
Infected organisms display hunting regression.
That one stabbed me. I didn't like it. Ow. Ah, okay. Let's take that a second. Anonymous, thank you for the 1 gift sub. Very, very kind of you. I massively appreciate it. I feel like I'm missing... I am still missing 1 node.
Recommend you insert your hand into its core.
I don't want to give the weird flower a high five. No. Leave me alone. I get to give the weird flower the high five. Oh, see, weird high five. See, oh god. Heat tolerance. Okay, that's the one that I think we discovered that we would need. No, bad. Leave me alone.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I feel like we did this thing a favor, but I don't really know for sure. Ow. That wasn't us. That also wasn't us. Water slug. Oh, it's not the wave maker fragment. I thought it was something special and cool. One thing we love about the storage is you don't need to sort it. It's a habit people have. They just run down a line, lockers drops off whatever you need, whatever the space. The fabricator and hab builder will pull from wherever it needs. There is that. That is true. Okay, it'll just give me... Okay, I don't really need the flashlight. I can just scan it for a bit more titanium. I always... Who doesn't like titanium, right? It's a big, angry hammerhead thing. Oh, is that beacon inside my base? I should probably turn that one off. Signals, beacon 2. Turn that off for now. We don't need to have that turned on, do we? Oh, this is just so much fun. I just really love the tadpole. The tadpole is great. Okay, if we maul this up here, that's very nice. Gives me 1 second, chat. Let me answer this message. What do I want for dinner? That's a very good question. Oh, chat, what should I have for dinner? That's a bit of an issue. I don't really know what to do with myself for dinner. Sushi or pasta? Oh, pasta sounds good. I haven't had pasta for a little while. I've had pizza reasonably recently, I think, like a week or 2 ago. So I don't know if I want pizza, but pasta does sound pretty good. You can't wait to see my eyes light up when I get past the hot zone? Is the hot zone where all of the singles in my area are? Because I've heard that there are hot shingles in my area. Greg's. I can't have Greg's for dinner. That's not a. It's not a full meal. It's not. It's. I can't. I can't only eat Greg's. I know that you guys love Greg's, but I can't only eat Greg's. That's not how that goes. I know that upsets you and confuses you, but it is true. I can't only personally eat Greg's. I need more. I would get bored. Chicken fettuccine Alfredo or lasagna? Spaghetti alla arrabbiata? Well, it's not going to be spaghetti. That's not happening. As we all know, spaghetti is a war crime. Hot shingles in your area? That's what happens in summer when it gets too hot. The roofs will get too warm. Hot shingles in your area. When will you eat Greg's? You'll have to wait and see one, brat. Wouldn't you like to know? I feel like the aquatic diversity is reduced in my area of operations, but... I need to get some blue moons. Those are normally deeper in the water, but you can find them in caves normally quite abundantly. I feel like in the silver cave there's a bunch of blue moons.
Seconds.
30 seconds? Not if I stand over this, I don't. Fish fingers and custard? I had custard for dinner yesterday, so I feel like that wouldn't be right, you know. I feel like that would be a bit wrong. Ooh. Why is this so glowing? Very bright. Have I not been down this deep yet?
30 seconds.
Bubbles, oh, the bubbles, the bubbles. Just literally under our base was just fragments of a wave maker and a distraction flare. I still haven't actually used a distraction flare. You know what? Let's do one. Let's do distraction flares together, chat. I can't believe all the kids are getting together and doing distraction flares. It's so bad for them. I didn't even know this was here. Okay, I mean, it is quite a long way away from my base, I guess, but still. Tagliatelle and bacon sauce and some chicken bits. I might do a chicken and chorizo tagliatelle.
Welcome aboard.
I think I've got some chorizo to use. Ribs and chips. I could do. I'm gonna do steak and chips on Friday. I think is my plan. I think that's the plan there. I'm gonna go look in the fridge while the ads are here. So the ads are about to be here, chat. Please do bear with. I will see you guys after those. Thank you very much for being here and for hanging out. I appreciate you guys, and I will see you guys in a second. In a second, let me go check the fridge. Ooh, Twitch, are you gonna give me the ads? Are you gonna give me the ads? We're playing them on time, Twitch. We are. See you guys in a sec. What will we find in the fridge, chat? Welcome back, everybody. How are we doing out there? Great to see all of you. We just come back from a bit of a resource run where we grabbed some more fish. Let's go and find some people we can use this flare on. I know where we can go. If we go to our silver base, there are a bunch of idiotic mango nibblers that live around there. They're big old butts. While we grab some more fish for our food. I think we're a little bit low on the blue moons above water, but fine. Where is the mango nibbler? Mango nibblers. Here we go. They're in this area. I can smell them on the wind. Wriggly bastards. Where are they? Where are the wriggly bastards? I definitely just heard a wriggly bastard. There they are. Ignite. Oh, oh, look at them. Oh, it does a trick. They did a trick for me. Look at it. Oh, they like. Why are they doing that? Hold up, like, what would make them do that behavior in the wild?
Welcome aboard.
Like, what? Zeus94, thank you for the gift sub. That's very, very kind of you. The gift sub to Case, very, very kind. Mating behavior? Yeah, but, like, I haven't seen them give off that kind of red flare color at all, so I guess maybe I haven't seen them in mating period, but kind of horrifying. Kind of horrifying, but hey, what did we come to this base for? I've forgotten again entirely. That was, my ADHD just massively kicked in. Oh, okay, well, I'll take the food from here, I guess. Do I have any water here in this base? There we go. That gives me enough for 2 water, I guess. 2 of the water slugs is fine. Welcome aboard. Grab some water slugs. Just to check the flares and food. That makes sense. Did the flashlight blueprint? Yes, I did. I don't really see the need for the flashlight though. When I've got my big boat, my tadpole, it kind of makes the need for the it makes the need for the flashlight significantly less. Not that I don't like the flashlight, but, like, why would I want the flashlight when I can maybe, like, have just a whole ship that does it? Oh, there's a bunch of titanium in here still. Okay. The way you make it as a hand light built, but much more practical. Yeah, I mean, this is quite nice. Okay, well, we got a bunch of the fish we needed. Flares are basically worthless. Yeah, flares are worthless. I see no point in the flares, I'll be honest. $95 water, fantastic. Yeah, I don't currently see the point in the flares. Okay, chat, that is going to be it from me. Flares are disrupting bigger creatures. You'll find a use for them. I don't think I like that sentence, base case, but thank you very much for letting me know. I'm moderately horrified by that sentiment, but hey, we have got some. Actually, do we have any flares with us? I feel like if we don't, I will put 2 distraction flares in my emotional support box because you've just put the fear in me. Oh, you make multiple at a time anyway. Okay. Not bad.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, if we go to the biolab, I think we can add that next adaption. Oh no, that was automatically added. That's one of the general ones that's automatically added. Okay. Yeah, I am going to head off. I'm going to go and have dinner. I want to thank you guys all for being here. We are going to raid a great friend of mine who is also playing Subnautica. So, you'll probably guess who it is. Very, very good friend of mine. I'm very excited to see them at TwitchCon. We are going to raid into Joe Joy. The raid message will be this with our new raid emote, Splish Splash. This is our raid emote. We've got a new raid emote now. Are we not happy? Look at that. Chuck in whatever emotes you want. I just want to thank you all for being here. You guys have been absolutely incredible. Thank you very, very much. I hope that you guys have an absolutely wonderful day. I really do appreciate you all being here, hanging out. We will be back likely tomorrow with a little bit more of Subnautica and then probably some Warhammer painting, which we'll be doing over on Kick to try out what soul streaming there is like, basically, for Warhammer painting. So hopefully I will see some of you guys tomorrow. Take it easy. Curly, it's always a pleasure. Thank you so much for being here. I love seeing you in chat, and I'll speak to you soon, Curly. Thank you all very, very much. Make sure that you enjoy our new raid emote. Go and spam Joy. Give her some love. She's just starting off her stream with Subnautica. So thank you all very much for being here. Have a lovely rest of your Thursday and take it easy. Have a good evening. Bye-bye. Go. There we go. Catch you guys later.